Alright. First bot plus. Yes, Waffles. You are the first bot now. You stand alone. Let me get ultimately ready here. It's like this cord in the way. Not a big fan. Let's put it right there. Alright, cool. You have the day off today and did a short stream. Someone used a spicy prefix emote, but apparently there's another spicy streamer out there. It wasn't Spicy's. So, Spicy and SNES were both taken. I remember. So I could actually find this. I go to twitchemotes.com and I search for the emote code Spicy. I wonder. But in the meantime, I probably should actually get started, right? We're, kind of running behind here. I'm actually very curious now. I don't know who has just the emote prefix Spicy, actually. I thought it would show me it, but it's not. Well, I don't care anymore. Yeah, you can't find it either? Well, we are gonna get started here. Yo, how you doing, Mike? How you doing, Darth Fazbear? How you doing, Ronald McMuncher? How you doing, PSI? How you doing, Ultra Exists? Also, so, I'm curious what happens, because I wanted to test something out. There's a tiny bit of, like, background noise at the beginning of the last podcast, because I forgot to switch out these headphones for the red ones, because open back headphones, just like, they produce more sound coming out of them, and I guess I was doing it into the mic. So I re-uploaded the audio. I'm hoping that doing that doesn't give people an extra notification like a new podcast episode is coming out. Because if so, I can't do that anymore. You are at your mom's house. You seem to be at your mom's house a lot. Glad you were here to derail me, yeah, and insult me for not being a go-getter enough to create a bot. I know what you're doing, okay? We're all aware. Waffles McGregor, known to name and shame. How's everyone's day? How's everyone's mini weekend? Because everyone else has Veterans Day off, right? Yo, how you doing, Bear Down? What's it like being down and bare? No one knows. Yo, how you doing, Mr. Fishy? Today you learned about Giraffe Town? Yeah, if you ever see Nino Soar in this chat, he's also a fellow streamer. Went to high school with him. He's like, oh man, like, you know, everyone has friends, like, you probably know a lot of people are into Twitch, but like, everyone has vastly different interests on Twitch. Like, you can't just like bond over like, oh, I know Twitch, I'm on Twitch all the time with anyone anymore. Cause like, I have friends like my friend Nino, who's like, oh, I love Twitch. I love just, like, spamming copy pastas in Tyler1's chat. And I'm like, I can't think of a thing I'd rather do less on Twitch. But yeah, apparently Tyler1 played the game Giraffe Town, and now I've played the game Giraffe Town, and Giraffe Town is a terrible game. Better than a fork and up? Is that a Elder Spork reference? Really hoping we can get some Trolls run back. I don't play good games anymore. There was a period of time when we played games like the Flintstones, the movie, Trolls. But now we're going with the mediocre. Pog you. How you doing, Wheat Cheese? Let's place bets on, like, cause I actually, you know what? I might not. I was gonna say let's place best. Oh my god, you faked me out. I was gonna say let's place bets on when I'm gonna forget what your old name was. But I remember there's someone in my chat. Well, he's a fellow streamer. His name is Mechathulu. But I started watching him when he was oh my god. We're continuing this, cause why not? Andres MUI, okay? Did I say Andres? But regardless, I remember his old name. I'm not gonna say it. Not sure if he wants to move away from that brand. It's not like a bad brand or anything. It's just dead naming here. Also, how you doing, Parswell? But it's been like 5 years at this point. Bear down is your college motto. Your rivals are forks. Up as in Devil's Trident. Devil's Triangle. I'm gonna go boofing this weekend. I still don't know what boofing is, but I think when I think of what boofing could possibly be, it's definitely butt chugging. It's definitely what it means in my mind. Yo, we are gaming extraordinaire, except for the fact that you said gamming. I am not gamming. As much as I like me some UK hardcore, some DJ Gammer, some Dougal and Gammer. Listening to the Bonkers compilation on the weekend. We're gonna go ahead and not go gamming. We're gonna stick to the gaming, which apparently we are incapable of doing. It's very innocent and very cool. Yeah, I cry reminiscing about my days of boofing. Well, okay. DJ Gammer is like a popular UK hardcore artist. So when I thought of gamming, I thought of DJ Gammer. You can still call me Andres. I really don't care. I'm gonna call you Wheat Cheese. Wheat Cheese. Because you cheese, I cheese, we all cheese for Wheat Cheese, you know? I fucking hate this game so much. It's fine. Alright. I was like, it's still before 6:30. We could totally do this. Oh, oops. Yo, how you doing, Adonis? I don't think I said hi, and I'm sorry. How have you been, Picante? It has been a minute. It's been at least 1 minute. But I have been doing well. I hope you've been doing well as well. I understand. People have different things they must do than watch twitch.tv/Picante, even though it's technically illegal not to watch twitch.tv/Picante in 2020. The best poggable time is 4:01:42. That's the time you want to see. Yeah, we're gonna get a 4:01:43, and then you're gonna be massively disappointed. I know it. What's illegal is throwing the run? Yeah, honestly. What's illegal is not taking advantage of the massive deal that Google Stadia has. I got a free $100 controller. Well, really, it's probably a $60 controller and a $40 Chromecast. That sounded sponsored, but I am totally, hopefully, gonna remember to cancel my Google Stadia premium subscription after the 3-month free trial. Your friend got one today? I mean, I ordered it today. I don't know when it's gonna arrive. Like, I personally think that Google Stadia is stupid, but hey, they probably know people think Google Stadia is stupid, and this is what they're doing. Runs like this seem hard just because it's really hard to narrow down practice. I easily can narrow down what I need to practice. I need to practice late game SMB 3 and certain levels in SMB 2. $89.99 in the UK. It's $99 here, which means it's actually more expensive in the UK if you adjust. If something tells me my sum of best is slightly off if I already lost 4 seconds on my 401.42 I'm supposed to get. Are there any other major Stadia games you should take a look at? I have no idea, because I am not sponsored by Google Stadia. If they threw like $30,000 to $40,000 at me, I'd tell you every single one, you know? Every single Google Stadia product. I'd ride Stadia till the day I died. The day I died. Anyone remember the guy who ran Google Stadia saying streamers should pay for rights to stream their games? Like, right after there was a massive DMCA scare on Twitch, he's like, all these streamers scared about playing music, they should be scared about having rights to play the video games. And everyone's like, you literally run Google Stadia. We don't care about what you have to say. I mean, what are you going to argue with that? If you literally run Google Stadia, isn't that the ultimate insult? As you most likely make medium 6 figures. Medium to high 6 figures, low 7 figures. Boo-hoo, I run Google Stadia. I'm sure he's so insulted. And I probably wouldn't like to work at Google Stadia right now. I mean, I'd love to work at Google, but to be the laughingstock of your company. Actually, no, now that I think about it, there are so many products at Google that are kind of the laughingstock of Google. Unless you work for, like, Gmail or actual Google search or YouTube. Yeah, this run's going a little better. I shouldn't jinx it by saying that. Or Android. Yeah, I mean, like, there's more than what I could... There's so many products I could name. Or, like, there's too many products for you to name that are, like, prestigious at Google, but at the same time, there's at least, like, the same amount that are terrible. You work for their autonomous driving division, Picante, and I'm very hurt. Also, I do not work for their autonomous driving division. Well, nice disclaimer. I'm gonna see if there's any McGregors on the company site. On LinkedIn. What the hell am I doing? Why did I pull back there? Sick. My last name is McGregorson, so you won't find me? Okay, yeah, I probably won't then. I'll be looking for McGregor. With not a clue that I'm not even searching for the right name. How do you think Hangouts is doing right now? I don't know a single person who likes Hangouts. I remember it was the big thing for like a year. One more day and you'll be following for a year? I also misspelled it. I was trying hard, okay? Oh my god. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Did the bit alert go off? Am I crazy to think it didn't go off? Maybe it was really quiet. 100 bits from Waffles McGregor. who says, I work for Hangouts. Also, I do not work for Hangouts. Here's $1. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, the dude's correct. I mean, I could have totally just clicked on his name and saw his follow age that way. But I had to verify it publicly for some reason. It'll be a year tomorrow. That's pretty cool. Celebrate on Veterans Day. Veterans Day, is it? I'm assuming it's always 11/11. Make a wish. Also, we are really bad at splitting, apparently. Because, like, they wouldn't make it just on a random Wednesday in November. A good old-fashioned Veterans Day sub. 1 year, 7 months, 1 week, 6 days, 22 hours, 51 minutes, and 23 seconds. That's only 17 seconds away from 1 year, 7 months, 1 week, 6 days, 22 hours, 51 minutes, and 40 seconds. That's the real anniversary here. Not to belittle Wheat Cheese, Andres. Yeah, we only care about people who are following for 1 year, 2 months, 1 week, 6 days, 20 hours, 45 minutes, and 33 seconds. In fact, I don't care about Waffles anymore because he is past that mark. While I was literally reading the mark. But I appreciate the $1. Really $1.30 if you do the math, right? Pog Waffles. You're gonna use Poggable now? For some reason, I think of, like, potable. Maybe portable? What is Poggable? It is something that is able to pog. Mr. Fishy's 1 month, 6 days, 58 minutes, and 56 seconds. This is a number reading stream. It's really a duration of time reading stream. Give me a duration of time, I'll read it. That's a guarantee, except if it's really long, in which case I won't. That's not a duration of time, man. But that's, I guess, is a misnomer in that it doesn't show elapsed time, yeah. It doesn't show the actual age of the account. That really, it should be create date. Account creation date. Oh my god, Mr. Fishy. I will get you that hat. Oh my god, Rasai. Actually, I didn't... Is this with the bar or without the bar? Rasai, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Fake fam picante, yeah. Not much, just doing a little bit of gaming here. Mid. Oh, jeez. You love when a streamer raids you and then you burp. I've been drinking this Diet Coke, what can I say? We're mid-hat switch right now, but I need a little bit of clarification from Mr. Fishy. So I have the version with or without the red bar. Or the gold bar, sorry. The one currently in my possession is Spicy's hat, the emote itself. Jesus. We're going bar for pure chav? Okay, well... We still, oh god, this is like a terrible level actually not to have headphones because I can't hear the bills. It's fine. That was a really unlucky bill anyway. We couldn't really do much about that situation. We got lucky there. We got lucky there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, I look very shiny, especially in this lighting. Enjoy. Can I get a Spicy's hat in the chat? Diet Coke poggers. So I actually only drink Diet Coke. Well, I really don't drink Diet Coke. I'm only drinking Diet Coke due to the fact that Pink buys Diet Coke sometimes. Sorry, Coke Zero. She absolutely despises Diet Coke. They are exactly the same, and anyone who says otherwise, I don't know, you might be addicted to soda a little bit. Coke Zero. Sorry about letting you down. Was fun, played a couple of games from the Humble Bundle. Humble Bundle. What games? You can't just leave me hanging like that. Yeah, I know people who actually drink like a lot of Diet Coke or a lot of Coke Zero. Or really any diet soda. It's never like regular soda. Okay, and you know what? It actually is regular soda. I definitely know people who are like not willing to have Coke or Pepsi. But that's like different. This is the same brand. They're both Coke. Yo, how you doing, Lime? Hope you're doing well. This hat looks so unbelievably shiny in this lighting. Let me see if I can quote-unquote fix it. It looks plastic. It's not. It's actually leather. I mean, a leather hat is bougie as fuck anyway, but... Still looks shiny. For some reason, this hat is the shiniest hat of all time. I've never played Faster Than Light. I've definitely heard of it, though. But I don't really know what it's like. I don't even know what genre it's like. I need to, do I? I also apparently need to see The Godfather Part 2. I've seen Godfather Part 1. Do I really need to, though? Crying Sun's the roguelike ship combat strategy game. Is it like Battleship, but in 2020? Do I clean it with Armor All? Am I supposed to know what Armor All does? All I know is that this is the only hat that I own that has an emote made after it. Look at that. You're jealous. 50 bucks, pay up. Diet Coke is better than Coke Zero. No opinion. Legitimately no opinion. Where do we lose 1,000,000 seconds? Oh yeah, I lost power up like 400 times. 15 bucks, little man, put that shit in my hand. Yo, I don't even know what it means. I still barely know what it means. Actually, no, I know entirely what it means. But I had no idea what it meant when I first saw Clerks, like in like 2005, when I should have not seen Clerks. It was just so funny the way the way Jay said things. It was the funniest shit of all time. Just like Clerks 2 was a good movie when I was in like middle school. But in reality, it's not that good of a movie. I could get the game for a meal at McDonald's. A lot of games are like that, though. Like, especially mobile games. Like, a lot of mobile games, like, I'm a software developer. I understand how, like, hard it is to make these games. I understand, like, they also make them intentionally annoying so you want to, like, pay for gems or whatever. So I don't like those business practices. But when a game is, like, $10... which is still expensive for a mobile game, but like something like Mario Run, it's like, people are like pissed. It's like, how dare they make this game 10 bucks? I'm like, that's pretty cheap. I've gotten lunches that are more expensive than that. God damn it. Fireworks. mean, imagine your pogger's not wearing a hat. It's like $2.50. That's pretty cheap. That's pretty damn cheap. I played, what was it? Hollow Knight? I played Hollow Knight a couple weeks ago for that podcast I do. And, that game, like, I got it on Switch, so it was actually full price, but on Steam it was on sale for like $7. And that game is a ridiculously good deal for $7. You like your poggers like you like your spicy wearing a hat? Well, you don't even know if you like me without wearing a hat. The mystery will never be revealed. Is that Spicy's Pride or Spicy's Rainbow? I forget. Wheat cheese. Yeah, that's me in a cowboy hat. What are you doing? You've seen how? Oh yeah, I guess you have, cause I posted on like I'll post it on Twitter occasionally. I don't need to be wearing a hat, but it keeps the mystery alive on stream. Spicy's Rainbow. Once a month you'll have a soda, maybe 2 if you're feeling risky. Maybe 2 a month or once every 2 months. So the thing is, like, for me, I just treat soda as a dessert. And then my life's pretty good. I just don't really buy soda. I buy seltzer occasionally. The sugary drink of choice for me is coconut water. I know coconut water is not actually really good for you. But one time I like woke up, I think I like had, I don't know. I think I had like a ramen too close to bed and I woke up and like my heart was like pounding in a scary way and I'm like, oh God. And I'm like, oh, coconut water, apparently good for your heart. So now we're not gonna die, which is pretty chill. 2 a month, you stopped drinking it a lot 6 years ago. I, in middle school, prided myself on never drinking water. I only drank soda for like a solid year. Was not a good idea. Also, I apparently have been splitting terribly. But I guess that was literally like, I was in high school a decade ago, and that fucks me up. Just as much as losing power up there fucks me up. Almost died. Yeah, I wasn't in middle school, like 12 years ago I was in middle school. Most of the time you just drink water or orange juice. You got rid of your Twitter a few months ago? I mean, Twitter's a rage-inducing place, but I feel like it's my best source of information. And by information, I don't mean news. News is very different. Twitter is, like, the worst place to have a conversation, or, like, it's a good place to understand, like, people I am interested in, like, what they're doing, you know? Well, shit. Okay. Well, we fucked up. Really bad. Gaming. Sometimes when you're at the store, you'll grab a sparkling ice, strawberry watermelon, of course. I think the best sparkling ice is the peach tangerine. Insane gaming? Yeah. Luck-based gaming. Double big hello. Why are we doing a double? Mainly water and vitamin water, most of the sugar-free kind. As long as you understand, like, just because they're 0 carbs does not mean they're, like, not bad for you. Gaming poggers. We're getting a lot of poggers in chat. We haven't gotten that many poggers until today. Did I say carbs? I meant calories. Well, I guess they are 0 carbs as well, but... Rules are important. Yo, how you doing, Jeff? It's just a double big kind of day? It's... Wanna know what's important? Not dying there. Nice. And yeah, I know I could die in this level in other places, but... Now we at least have a checkpoint. Ugh! Got a feeling it's a PB kind of day, too? I would hope so, Meepcar. Alright. So what's the difference between a double big hello and a big hello? Like, on this, well, I guess it's double, right? But a hello versus a big hello, how many more times of a hello is a big hello than a hello? Like, if a hello is standardized as one H, the unit of hello is H. You're calling a 420-23? What about a 421 9 seconds? Because a 421 and 9 seconds is a 420-69. Which is like the ultimate meme. Like, I should probably just quit speedrunning this category if I get a 421.09. Right? Big hellos are 4 normal hellos. A double is 8 regular hellos. I mean, I guess the double makes sense, but thank you for clarification on the size of a big hello. And now we all know. The best thing to do is that when you're literally in... Fuck. Yeah, I was literally gonna say, like, we are 20 minutes into a 4-hour run. That's the best time to call it a PB kind of day, but it's not over. That was a really bad mistake. It makes this level pretty annoying, but it's fine. So the most annoying part about this is the next level. But I think we'll survive. Oh my god. Alright, well this is going terrible. It's not over. But it's definitely going terrible. Hey man, hope you're doing good. When you're in the middle of a fuck, this is my favorite quote of the day, haha. Oh, was that when I was getting hit in 1-4? It happens. Oh. Good save by me, but we keep losing time. It's really unfortunate. Conte has the best quotes. Yeah, if only I set up a quote bot in like 2016, I could have had... What's the one Chrism uses? Quote canut or whatever? It's like coconut with quote. Yikes. Jeff, I realized I missed the opportunity, but I'm gonna ask anyway, and I'm sorry to get political. But did you Pokemon Go to the polls? That's the question. As a person who actually plays Pokemon Go, did you or did you not Pokemon Go to the polls? Because you had one job as a Pokemon Go fan and player. You mailed it. Should have mailed your phone with Pokemon Go. You didn't hear politics. I'm just trying to make a... I'm trying to relate to the kids, just like politicians do when they say Pokemon Go to the polls. That being said, you should have mailed in your phone, had Pokemon Go on. Maybe put an external battery in there just in case. Poke it in the letterbox and go. Yeah, sure. That works. I did not start it. I did not... I just asked a simple question. All I asked is if you Pokemon went to the polls. Yo, imagine if they made a sequel called Pokemon Went. About to find out who didn't watch the Onion training video and pretending not to give a shit about the elections. I saw that, like, many, many years ago, but every single time there's an election, like, it gets more and more popular. Like, it always gets, like, re-recommended to me. I'm like, you think I haven't watched every single video on the Onion News Network? It's a pretty funny video. Really, every single video, like, ever created on the Onion News Network is funny in some capacity. I've never seen a YouTube channel of, like, average quality as high as, like, the Onion News Network's YouTube videos from 2008. Like, I know they don't really release new content. Like, the new content they release on the channel is, like, really... Oh, God fucking damn it. We just got power up, too. They, like, release... like, similar to what I do, where I just, like, audio-only format, but on YouTube. So, yeah, I will quantify it and say that the Onion News Network YouTube videos from, like, 2006 to 2014... That's the good shit. Really before YouTube changed their algorithm. The Babylon Bee has a lot of articles that are pretty much news. No satire website except for maybe, what's the gaming one? Hard Drive? Come close to the Onion. And the Hard Drive doesn't even come close. It's like, it could stand on the same set of stairs, but it's at the first rung while the Onion's at the top. I simp for onions. That could have been bad. I mean, this run is not going great, but we are already back on pace. Jesus. Sorry. You could tell that was coming up. Hard Times is great, but it's not just gaming. I guess there's social... The things that get shared are almost entirely gaming. I guess there was, like, a extremely political Hard Times article that recently got shared and was viral. God damn it. We are not playing well. Thank you for the bless you. I guess. Excuse me. I'm atheist. I'm actually insulted by your bless you. There is probably someone out there like that. The Hard Times is a punk site that is now mostly known for politics. But I still only see, like, okay, the ratio is like 9-to-1 gaming posts from the Hard Times versus non-gaming posts. You missed the days when I just made fun of punk scenes. I don't know enough about the punk scene. I'll listen to some Sex Pistols. Play some Anarchy in the UK. Pretend I'm back in, like, 2002 playing Tony Hawk. But that's about all that I know. I know about Oi. That's a genre where they went Oi a lot. There we go. History of punk with Picante. Oi, and then Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2. Or was it 4? I don't remember which one had Anarchy in the UK, but one of them did. Hard Drive is one of the... Oh, okay, that's... So I've been saying... When I say Hard Times, I've meant Hard Drive. The entire time I've meant Hard Drive. American Wasteland is the best Tony Hawk. I have only played Tony, like, okay, I've played other ones, but the ones I actually, like, played were Tony Hawk 2 and 4, and they're some of my favorite games of all time, but, like, the Tony Hawk series kind of fell off once they stopped numbering things, and that, it doesn't, like, I know they just recently released 5 and then the remakes, but I'm still gonna say, once they stop numbering things. Tony Hawk 1 and 2 remaster is a little different, though, because that's just a remaster, you know? Which apparently is really good. I haven't even seen any gameplay. I saw the trailer, and then I just forgot the game existed. When in reality, it's, like, apparently really, 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 really good. You've played almost all the Tony Hawk games. What about the downhill Wii one? You didn't really see anything funny about that Onion video? Well, I guess you're not into the Onion News Network. I thought it was funny. But it was also made in a time when, like, everything was, like... It was made at a time when people actually didn't give a shit about politics. I mean, people definitely still don't give a shit about politics, but at least in my bubble, I don't know a single person who isn't heavily invested on, like, day-to-day political affairs. Tony Hawk Downhill Jam, like a solid 3 out of 10 game. I've always preferred the Babylon Bee to the Onion. I mean, I'm gonna outright say that's a terrible opinion, but opinion nonetheless. God damn it. This is how many times can we lose Fire the Run? You've played almost every Dragon Ball game? I played, what was it? Dragon Ball FighterZ, I played it for like 2 days and I liked it. Just fighting games are not my games. Every single fighting game I've tried to get into, like, I can't, like, motivate myself to actually, like, learn the meta and how to play. God damn, oh my god. Like, seriously, this has been going absolutely disaster zone. Absolutely disaster zone. What does that even mean? It means that we just haven't kept Fire a single level. I'm divisive tonight, man. Am I really divisive when I say that the Onion is the best satire network? I'm just stating straight, stone-cold facts, okay? Whoa! Nah, but you like saying it? Yeah, we're... Everyone just kill each other. That's how it's gonna go tonight, okay? No. This is a channel that harbors peace. Yeah, we got a little NY style in the chat. That's a good pizza. And I'm sure there's good articles on the Babylon Bee, but I don't think they have a good... whatever it's called. Like, their social media presence... eh. They gotta work up that grassroots gang. Grassroots advertising game, not grassroots gang. Do I sign Steam profiles? I do not, unfortunately. My Steam profile is unfortunately relatively private. You could probably find it if you really, really wanted to, but at the same time, I think I'd rather not. Like, if everyone has my Steam profile, that'd be chaotic. Lurking while you finish physics homework. Good luck on physics homework. I hated physics so much. It's the most boring subject of all time. I have a friend who's becoming a PhD in physics, and like just straight physics, and it's like that sounds like my literal nightmare. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. I'm like, why did I go above? In what world was that okay? What? So, there's like two halves, because there's two halves of physics. And the first half we did, I was like, this is chill. But then the second half, I was like, this is really not chill. I forget. I forget which half is which, though. So whatever the AP program is divided into. Because there's like two tests. Astronomy is where it's at. Astronomy is where it's at, but like everyone like thinks they're gonna like talk about like how dope the stars are, but in like billions and billions of years. But no, in reality, it's like, yo, check out this physics equation. I'm like, I want to die. Yeah, electricity and magnetism is the one that sucked. But I feel like the other one wasn't called classical. I feel like it had a different name on the AP test. Whoa! Also, I hope everyone liked my Carl Sagan impression. Okay, yeah. Mechanical or mechanics or whatever it was called, that was fine. It's mechanics. I stand corrected. Yeah, that was chill. And then they were like, yo, the chapter 2, and we're like, oh shit. Uh-oh. Yo, he kept fire for a level. You bailed on physics in high school. You got to teach for America teacher who's doing a first semester teaching. I know how bad that goes. Switch that for welding was a smart move. She went from dress business pro every day to sweatpants and kind of brushed hair. Speaking of astronomy, I've heard stories of people taking astronomy thinking they're gonna like learn about astrology, and then like thinking it'll help them become like better at like astrology. Like they translate, and those people being like rudely awakened. Your physics teacher had a strong accent, couldn't understand half the stuff she was saying. I mean, it sucks. I've definitely been in that boat though, especially in college, especially in grad school. Especially when you're also in grad school and then like you're like trying to supplement your education with online videos, which I'm very grateful for those videos. But like that coupled with like the 2008 mics that they all have. Every single instructor on the internet has a mic from 2008. In physics, there's a split between classical and quantum physics, but not in AP, but in physics. Classical, Newtonian, quantum equals crazy shit. I know this from the Big Bang Theory. When Sheldon... Oh my god. Thank you so much for the 50...
Love and Mario. Here's to a relaxing night with my favorite stream less than 3.
Less than 3. Why not equals 3? Why not Ray William Johnson? But thank you so much for the 1,500 bits. That's kind of a massive amount of bits. I do really appreciate it. You gotta be really close, if not already have money to burn. In fact, I think you already had money to burn. No, you totally had money to burn. You must be close to, like, the next emote. I'm unsure. All I know is that you're kind of a baller. And I do really appreciate your long-term support. And the bits, and a lot of generosity. Pretty cool. I forgot where I was going. It was some bullshit that made no sense. What are you talking about, Weechies? Why are we bringing up? No. Let's just say no to this. Continues to be a good run, Bacante. That's a double meaning sentence. There we go. We got puns in the chat. We got a good run and a good run of the stream. Sing the doing your mom, doing your mom. I'm a bigger fan of what is it? You ain't seen my balls. What a classic. Oh my god. Oh my god. He'll match that lol. For those who don't know, I do have a text-to-speech on for 1,000 or more. I forget about that. Thank you so much for the 1,000. Meepcar, that's kind of crazy. Kind of absolutely insane. 1,500 bits is a lot from both of you. Kinda mega insane. Just the most insane thing you could think of, and then even more. It's just, oh my god. I sound extremely facetious right now, but I'm actually kind of taken aback. That's a lot. Thank you, guys. Now we're gaming? Yeah. Now we're mega gaming. Hey, we love you, man? Well. Creepy, weird face I made. That's all I can do. Your physics teacher forced us to watch the part of Big Bang Theory where Sheldon tries to teach Penny physics, and now you want to watch the whole show, but you don't know where to get it? So, okay, people rag on Big Bang Theory, but I remember when Big Bang Theory was, like, super popular. I was in China. I think this was 2012. And, like, I don't know, I was bored, so, like, me and my roommate were like, oh, I got a totally official DVD on the street for $1 of the first 5 seasons of The Big Bang Theory. Because I think that's what they were up to. Also, yeah, we messed up there. And we totally binged 5 seasons of The Big Bang Theory, and it was a perfectly acceptable show. Is it the best show of all time? Absolutely not. But when he went Bazinga, I laughed. Now, I don't know where to watch it now. I do know the show's over, right? I haven't been following The Big Bang Theory. Performing the nerd face is not acceptable in 2020. What even is the nerd? Is that the face I made? What I will say, though, and I had that preface that I watched The Big Bang Theory. I'm willing to admit it, while others may not be so brave. You are probably best off spending your time watching something else. Like any sitcom, there are tolerable moments of The Big Bang Theory, but overall, the show is pretty bad. It just appeals to the lowest common denominator entirely. How are we not dead? Yeah, the show, I mean, like, every single sitcom that lasts, like, for more than 5 seasons has, like, flanderization, but, like, it gets insane on The Big Bang Theory. I will say that much. Like, every character is completely insufferable. Two Broke Girls is way worse. Yeah, my dad liked Two Broke Girls. That was hard. That was hard on my brain. Yeah, have you seen Big Bang Theory without the laugh track, that YouTube video? Would I rather hang out with Sheldon Cooper or George Costanza? I feel like both of them would, like, stop hanging out with me, right? But I don't know, probably Sheldon. You like The Ranch? I do not know what The Ranch is. Is that a TV show? I've never seen it, but I saw the trailer of it because someone described this to me. Well, it was on the Mega 64 podcast, so it wasn't someone. It was a group of people. But there's apparently this show called The Slap. And it was adapted from, like, a UK version or Australian version of the show, so... Oh my god. I am so upset at what just transpired. But there's a show called The Slap, where, like, the whole concept of the show is centered around this guy slapping another person's child at a birthday party. And, like, they play it entirely straight, like it's an extremely dramatic show. Like, basically, this one child that's at their kid's birthday party is, like, swinging around a bat that was supposed to be used for piñata. And, like, he's, like, endangering people, and, like, the dad, like, slaps the kid, is, like, you're endangering all these people's children, including mine. And, like, it's a 10-episode show from, like, each of the party guests before and after the slap. And it's the stupidest idea ever. But, yeah, I could not believe it was real, and it's real. You could find the trailer for it. Am I, like, a full-time speedrunner? No, I have a full-time job. I just do this when I can. That's the one blooper. Yeah, indeed. I'd never get hit there, but I did. I mean, Seinfeld doesn't have a laugh track, but it has laughing in the background, right? Like, laugh track implies it's not a live studio audience. I'm pretty sure that they had a live audience recording deal with Seinfeld. Sounds so... It's incredibly stupid. World 9 is the best world, though. I'll say that much. Seinfeld did have a live audience, yeah? Oh, fuck. So did, whatever it's called. Yeah, that's what we wanted to do. Fresh Prince of Bel-Air is whatever it's called, by the way. For those who don't know. I put the screw in the tuna, man. Yeah, I think what I just posted in my Discord is the trailer for The Slap. I hope I actually did. Yo, we got lucky. This is lost levels for the game we've played the most. You wouldn't think I have, you know? We've been absolutely getting wrecked by it. Past couple runs. I put the screw in the tuna, yes. Kenan and Kel is legit, like, I could still watch Kenan and Kel. It is. Coolio did the intro. Coolio. What world was A1? A. The steak sauce world. Gangsta's Paradise, pog as fuck. He's got cool in his name, so he must be really cool. According to, Chris Rock, he did some crimes. I remember, what is that song? No Sex in the Champagne Room? OMG Pokemon Go integration with Pokemon Home is live today. This is the biggest thing since ever. Is Pokemon Home like Google Home? There's too many Pokemon weird products. Like, actually, though. Pokemon channel stream next week. Pokemon Home is a central hub to store all Pokemon from all games. What about from, my Pikachu Tamagotchi? Didn't those exist? I'm not just imagining this. Maybe I'm confusing it because Tamagotchi is a real thing. That's like the Pokemon Bank on 3DS, but probably better. What's that one? There's a GameCube, like Pokemon storage game. That's like the rarest GameCube game. We had both gens of the Pocket Pikachus. Yo, did anyone check out that trailer for The Slap? Is it the best show coming to TV? My guess is no. It might be Pokemon Box. I think I'm thinking Pokemon Box. That's the Ruby Sapphire one, yes. Yeah, Pokemon Box is like $200 now. I'm so upset with myself about this run. I mean, we'll have opportunity to get most of this time back, but this has just been, ugh. Pokemon Box came with Pokemon Coliseum, I think. No, because I definitely have Pokemon Coliseum, but I don't have Pokemon Box. Maybe it came with versions of Pokemon Coliseum. I had never heard of Pokemon Box until like a month ago. 200, more like 500 to 1,000. I had no idea. As you can probably tell, I'm not the biggest Pokemon fan. I like Pokemon. It's hard not to like Pokemon. But I think my issue is that are you for real right now? My issue is that I just didn't like the DS as a system. So my love for Pokemon kind of fell off with the 3DS, or the DS in general. Like, I'm trying to think of, like, I really wasn't into the DS at all. You were like the only kid in school who didn't like Pokemon when you were in kindergarten/first grade. That sucks, because I love Pokemon, and I'm imagining, like, not partaking in that ultimate joy. Way to sound dramatic, by the way. Ultimate joy. I'm talking to myself, by the way. People legit made fun of you because you weren't into it? I'm not surprised. Kids, especially kindergartners, could be mean, because that's like the time you find out that being mean feels bad. Yeah, like, first grade, it's like, oh, I did that thing and that person now hates me? I guess I learned how to interact in society. But they do that learning in kindergarten/first grade. Kids are bullies, 100%. Does anyone here have the situation where there's nothing on your foot and itches? I mean, I guess I have the situation where body parts itch. Just a fact of life. When you were a kid, you loved Pokemon Blue and Ruby, but all your friends in kindergarten had the DS games? How old am I? Am I like Grandpa Picante? The DS came out like I was already in middle school, right? Jesus. It's like that meme with Mr. Krabs and it's like, fuck. And it's like, fuck. Man. DS is 2005. For some reason, I wanted to say 2006, but I didn't get a DS until the DS Lite. So maybe that's why I thought 2006. Because, like, I remember I had just gotten a Game Boy Advance SP before they announced the DS. So I rode that SP. Your 19 kindergarten was 07 to 08 for you? I mean, like, you're not even that young. I'm just 26, so, you know, I can't even talk because I know there's people significantly older than me in this chat. I don't want to say significantly, but we're all young boys on Twitch. Imagine not being 20 like me. Yeah, it's time for me to... The future is now, old man, you know? I'm gonna get kicked off my own channel. You had an OG Game Boy in 1989? Yo! What was that one thing? Like, the Nintendo store in New York with the desert, the Desert Storm Game Boy or whatever? That was pretty dope. You're 16, LMAO? Hey, this channel is for mature audiences only. Yo, how you doing, Super Mega Dave? Sucks that LBLJs suck, but they suck. You'll get your Super Mario Hour soon. You're 27 but feel 40? Don't we all? Ironically, people who watch my streams call you an old man for being 19. Yeah, that's the thing on Twitch. The thing is, when people, like, say they're... When people say they're 13 on Twitch, they're probably, like, 8. Like, when people say they're like, oh, I'm not young, I'm 15. I'm like, okay, you're actually 7. Because no one said, like, I've heard people say, like, oh, I'm not young, I'm 15. I'm like, if you don't think 15 is young, you are probably, like, single digits in age. Lying about your age on the internet. So, like... like, the average age on Twitch is, like, ridiculously young. So, like, everyone feels old on Twitch. I'm not young, I'm 20. Yeah, we actually have a 12-year-old in the chat. Sounds like you were, when you were 6. Like, it reminds me of me in, like, 2006 on PHBBB forums, like, straight up just message boards. And I was like, why do I keep getting banned on these message boards? Like, how do they keep finding out it's, like, me? Like, and I'm like, oh... I definitely sounded like an annoying little shit. Like, it's so obvious when someone is, like, under the age of 13 on the internet. Even though they don't think they are. Even though in my own chat, people are like, oh, I'm about to hang out with my wife in my house with my... It's like, no one talks about being a well-adjusted adult constantly. If they're a well-adjusted adult. Well, happy early birthday, Kieran. When you're 40, you think 21 equals child, by the way? Yeah. Really? It's like... You graduate from high school, and then, like, every single high schooler looks like they're 2 years old. I assume it's not Friday. But I wonder if you are the type of person, given your scene roots, to like Friday the 13th. How did they find out? What, me being a little shit on the internet? Because I was a little shit on the internet. How many worlds are there? This is the last one. Oof. Uh-oh. This is bad. I wonder if that guy's gonna help. No. The answer is no. Ooh! Terrifying. My mental age is 60 or 16. That's not terrible. It's Sunday this year. We are safe. You were born on a Sunday. Well, what would you call that? It's obviously your birthday, but it's like a day-anniversary. I'm gonna just guess it doesn't have a name, because it's... Oh my god. The game was trying to make me fuck up one last time, but nope, it didn't happen. The moment when you make your first taxes, your entire worldview crumbles. I'm just, like, imagining the scene from, Fresh Prince of Bel-Air when, I forget her name, the oldest daughter, like, gets her first paycheck and she's pissed because of all the taxes. Hey. Close shave, yeah. Oh, come on. Alright, terrible start, no big deal. Yo, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. I am not doing well. $200%, or is this just 40%? This is, depends who you ask, right? Alright, great. Super happy here. Yeah, I couldn't do my normal strat because it got hit. Because I had to do an area that I'm not used to. So, off to the worst start ever. You remember shaving with oil? Because someone recommended it? Spent a week feeling like you were missing a layer of your chin? Oh god. We can come back from this. Really, we could come back from this if we, like, play extremely mediocre in SMB 3. Because we have that 3 minutes of time save. Assuming, you know, assuming that we don't have the worst SMB 2 USA. If you were born on Christmas, you would have been 20th century Jesus. Sorry to say. But do we know, I don't, not to get religious here, but Christmas was moved, right? Isn't Jesus' actual birthday like sometime in the summer? So it's okay. If it's any consolation, probably wouldn't have been Jesus' birthday in general. I'm the last person you want to talk to about biblical history, though. For I have not read book. Fuck, why? At that Jesus time, they didn't have a January. December was actually the 10th month. I see. So was he actually born in, October? They want him in a different kindergarten class. I see. It's hard to describe how much you hated those flying masks. Yeah, Fanto is not my fave. Wasn't if I have no idea. I honestly am the worst person to ask about Jesus' actual birthday. We also missed one. Shit. Well, Terrible nightmare run. Happens. It's fine. Jesus' parents. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well. Now we know what's an abject terror. Speaking of abject terror, having 2 lives is no fun. Do we have 3 or 2? We definitely have 2. We played that well. Yeah, 2 sounds correct. We somehow missed a thing. Shit. Oh my god, we only do the sickest dodges on this channel. Nothing else. Only unbelievably sick dodges. How about them Dodgers? That's a sports team, right? I feel like they won the World Series. I'm into sports. I know everything. We don't want that one. You do want that one, though. It would have been faster to just go for the one to the right here, but hey, it works. Zoom Zoom. Are you a stockholder, Jimmy? So if you are, congratulations on, like, quintupling your money. We're all jealous. Or are you a Mazda stock owner? Zoom, zoom, zoom. What a commercial. Hashtag stonks. Hashtag stonks. That's what you thought, Zoom Zoom Mazda? I'm still, like, my family does a weekly Zoom call, and I still want to say Skype. I don't know how Skype is so ingrained in my mind. I understand what happens to old people, where they think everything's a Nintendo. Probably should not have entered this with 2 lives. Or I guess I should have... We'll see. We'll reap the consequences here. Oh my god. As soon as we get out of seizure land, though. One day we'll be brave enough to go first cycle on that. We always wait for that fireball. We could save a full quarter of a second. Oh god. Shout out to Ethan RTA. He teaches me good strats, and sometimes I remember them. We consider that a win. 8 seconds of time save. That's not a lot, but it's better than nothing. But even Ethan can't teach me how to be good at Birdo fights. One day we'll learn. And that day is today. A little hesitation goes a long way. We still lost 8 seconds, but whatever. Or more than that. It's fine. Whatever. Who cares? Time loss, whatever. Sad. Alright, let's do it. One day I'm gonna get hit by those ninjas and it's gonna make me really sad. Yikes. Luckily, we didn't get the ultimate punishment of dying before this door. Why Mario in this level and not Toad? Because in order to make that jump where I super jump off the ninja in the vertical room, you have to be Mario. Toad's jump height is smaller than Mario's. With the difference that he doesn't move faster. When carrying an object. That's not gonna work, right? Yeah. Still pretty good. Luigi is slower in the other parts. Yes. It's not a level that requires Luigi's lankiness. Alright, this is... We safety game over no matter what, Ed. Actually, no, we don't. We do not safety game over. Because 3 lives should be plenty. Assuming we don't lose a life. Gaming time? 2 is terrifying. But it's like, by no means over. Like, it really is gonna depend on 4-2 here. Because if we die twice in 4-3, that's a separate issue. Hi, I found your channel through a local city omitted Twitch's Discord server. Don't worry, I'm not going to dox. Just want to say hi from our fellow local city. You are allowed to say DC, Community Meetup Server, from Twitch, which is what I assume you found me from. I just realized, though, I may have doxed you unwillingly. But no, I am from DC. Well, okay, I'm not from DC. I live in the DC area now because work. It's fine, you said it before? Okay. I should have been more careful myself, but glad to see you here. Very unfortunate timing on, like, I think I joined that server, like, mid to late 2019, and then, like, they had one meetup, and I'm like, oh, I'll go to the next one, and then, you know, 2020. On your channel, at least. Well, I hope you enjoy the content. The sweet, sweet content. Nice one, Picante. Dox them before I could... before they could dox me? Yeah, sure. Let's go with that. How about we... No more doxing talk. Yeah, you missed them too. What? They had one that was like at that like pizza bar place. Sounded pretty good from a restaurant perspective. DC has good food though. So like the bar is high. That's pretty cool. I'll be honest, I don't really go in that server that much. Especially since I'm not really thinking about doing meetups right now, but I like the concept. It's just, again, unfortunate timing that like they made a robust meetup system in 2019. Oh, come on. You know, right? Why does DC have to be so pricey? I'm not gonna call myself a foodie, but like I'm definitely much more willing to splurge on food than most people. Like I like my memorable experiences, so I've definitely gone to some like pricey ass DC restaurants. Shoutouts to what was it? Little Sarah's like my favorite restaurant on earth, but what's the other one right next to it that I went to as well? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Didn't I just move away too? I didn't move away, I just moved. Same area, different place. Oh god. For some reason, I know a lot of people moving during COVID. I know the reason. Because you can move a place a little bit further away and not have to worry about commute. Same food is good. Good food is even better. Yeah. Not planning on meat dubs? What is a meat dub? As opposed to a meat sub? Yeah, who knew that Subway actually was embroiled in the subs versus dubs argument? I mean, subs all the way if you're talking anime, with some exceptions. Some very Americanized anime. Like, you watch some Dragon Ball dubs. Only a few dubs are worth it. Yeah, like, also, like, yeah, Miyazaki films. I'm fine with the dubs, but some I'll say subs are better. Like Princess Mononoke, that's a sub movie. Dragon Ball is the only one. Full Metal Alchemist, yeah, Full Metal Alchemist is fine. The thing is, I don't really have a dog in this fight. I haven't watched anime in like a good like 5+ years. I mean, that's not entirely true. I think I watched like one anime in 2016, but like I'm no longer a weeb. I definitely haven't watched anything new in a while. Oh, come on. Rip Vic? Is that a spoiler in the chat? Some anime gives people weirdly female squeaky voices. I mean, there are some terrible anime dubs. And terrible subs. Well, really, that's just terrible voice acting. But, I mean, you can't really do much about that. I guess I'd rather have subs in that scenario, because then I don't really have to pay attention to it. Oh my god, no. Hunter x Hunter, you will watch dub because you like crafting while watching, but others subs for sure. And there we go. I've never seen Hunter x Hunter, and I'm not going to, because I don't want to be disappointed. Well, there we go. It's top tier, but, like, I don't want to watch something that... Like, I refuse to watch any show that's good, but, like, canceled or on hiatus. I'll wait till it's over. I'd rather not set myself up for disappointment, you know? There we go. I finally did it. It's like One Piece, but what? But a manhwa? Is that new branding from Wawa? Fuck, 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 fuck. That's not good. Okay, you know what? It's a good thing we have one life. One Piece is great. I agree. One Piece is my favorite anime, second favorite manga. Vagabond is my favorite manga, but speaking of hiatus, it's so close to done too, and it's just like, you know what? You get a chapter a year. God damn, we're getting unlucky with these rocks. We weren't unlucky with that one, but I decided I didn't want to save time. I did save time with the fanfare skip, though. That's cool. Yeah, Kobeing all those, unfortunately. So the reason why we forced the... So there's a death code in this game. Hit RL and select on the start menu. We wanted to game over because the way this game overing system works is that if you game over, you go back to the first level of the world, and we don't think we could beat all all 3 of these levels confidently without dying, so we'd rather not lose multiple minutes. Rather lose a little time up front, you know? This is reminding you when you did speedrunning? I guess that makes sense, right? Speedrunning reminds you of time spent speedrunning. Oh god. Alright. What did you speedrun? Yo, how you doing, Rupert? How have you been on this fine evening? Don't die. We've been getting wrecked by lost levels. Have I heard of Battle Block Theater? Sounds very, 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 very familiar, but I don't know it off the top of my head. Maybe the guys who did Castle Crashers. That's definitely why it's familiar to me. Well, this is terrifying. Sure. I like Castle Crashers, but I liked Alien Hominid a lot better. Okay. Yeah, +2 is perfectly fine, especially since we have some time save here and the next level. Well, I shouldn't talk about time save here until we get it. This is not guaranteed. But yeah, time save here. I assume we're gonna lose time versus a literal golden 7 too. So I guess we're gonna be about +2. Conservatively. Does the LR select work on all versions? I actually have no idea. I have never played the NES version of this game. Okay, almost died, no big deal. That's why you speedrun it, the game was too short. I mean, that's why speedrunning is cool, right? It makes a lot of shorter games. You juice them, you know? Get that longevity out of them. Okay. Jesus. Only barely faster than riding the Condor there. More meant Japanese, Europe, US version of All-Stars. I have not tested it on Europe, but it definitely works in the Japanese version and the US version, since this is the US version. Okay. I honestly don't really know what to do in that situation. And now he's back. Or it's back. Whatever, losing a little bit of time. I mean, you can always test it out, Boyo. But I'm telling you, I'm fairly certain it works. In fact, you probably should test it out before using it in a run. Because I've definitely, like, lost time and just like, oh, what's the combination again? You gotta get familiar with it. Go sick dodge. You don't run yet? Well. What's that meme? He walks so they could run? You're walking right now. Sick. That's exactly what we like to see. This section's so awkward to me. Shit. The worst. There we go. Speaking of the worst, I hate doing this section small. It's terrifying every time, but it's over. Now if we get hit, it's not like run ending. Whoa! Oops. That could have gone a lot worse. What am I supposed to do when he bubbles the rat? Is that an onion? He bubbles the onion. I like that without those two, it probably would have been gold. The split's terrible. I'll do that right now. Minute 43 is fine. Sub 30 is fine. Let's make it back. Thank you for the GG, but we're not done yet, okay? You're absolutely not done yet. We are skipping that, apparently. Yo, thanks for the follow. I do appreciate it. World 3, the big save? Yeah, we'll be green in a couple of minutes here. Just gotta have patience. You love Super Mario Bros. 3 runs? Good luck. Or does he mean Super Metroid 3? No one knows. Uh-oh. Alright, we're good. Por qué no los dos? There's probably, like, a ROM hack named Super Metroid 3. You think Patience will get me a DMCA strike? Best not to have it? Is there a song called Patience? You mean what game is next after this? SMW. It's on the splits, man. No, I'm not trying to belittle those who don't know how to read splits, but if you don't see it, you can see that there's a sub-split configuration. Right now we're in SMB3, and it has each individual level in SMB3, or at least each individual split in SMB3. Then right below the SMB3, like, super split, or whatever you want to call it, there's a Super Mario World one. So you can generally see what game is next by looking at that. Or I guess which game is last. FMW could be Super Metroid World. Yeah, SMB, are we talking Super Meat Boy, Super Monkey Ball, or Super Mario Bros? No one knows. It's an unknown until the stream starts. Yo, how you doing, Mal? Thank you for the good luck, I do appreciate it. When's the last time we saw green? I feel like it was SMB1. Super Monkey Wild Galaxy? SMWG? Where'd the W come from? Monkey Ball? I like me some Monkey Ball. Yeah, how's Keto been? I haven't seen Keto. Oh, actually, Keto's a Spyro runner now. Bro, you always lose your tail there. That's actually intentional. Having the tail is slower. But I feel like you might have known that, Jimmy. You're just trying to bait me into making a command. I know you. You really want to find a new game to speedrun? I mean, my opinion is you should speedrun it. Pick a game you like that you don't really have much value in currently as a casual player. Because that's the thing. Once you start speedrunning a game, it kind of ruins it casually. So what are some games you like? Like, being on our speedrun, I see so many goddamn posts. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Unlimited Rice Pudding, for gifting Kamikaze a sub. I mean, I guess. Now we've delved deep into the Kamikaze Unlimited Rice Pudding friendship. Or, we don't know. Could be more. Could be less. Could be enemies. And Kamikaze's like, that goddamn Picante guy, can't escape him. And Unlimited Rice Pudding's like, ha 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 ha. Can't escape him even more now. But no, thank you so much, Unlimited Rice Pudding, for gifting a sub. I do really appreciate it. Jimmy Command, Exclamation mark A is the Jimmy command. You need to get good before you can start speedrunning. That is like the biggest misnomer ever. Speedrunning is so much easier than people think. I shouldn't be saying that because then it makes me look even more unimpressive, but... You like a lot of games, though? Mostly Nintendo, a lot of PC games. You like too many? Give me 5 choices, I'll give you a final answer. I'll decide for you. Spin the wheel on your local Picante. You need to be able to finish SMW in a reasonable time. I mean, that's fair. Speedrunning, you gotta... it takes a lot of time. Sometimes you're like, oh, I can't just do a bait and Kaito 100% speedrun right now. Yeah, 72-hour speedrun. I think Milk has the current slowest time on the 96 exit leaderboards. It's like 9 hours. Oh my god, really? Yikes. We are like literally going slower than casually. It's fine. Thinking about doing all castles first and learning the bigger ones, that's a good idea. I think all castles is a perfectly fine starter run. Like, just as good as 11 exit, because like people are like, oh, 11 exit's the shortest one, then you can go from there. A lot of the skills you learn in 11 exit aren't really transferable to other categories, because like you're doing weird strats in Star World. So I like all castles as a starting point. It's also way more fun than 11 exit. 11 exit is just... It's like telling someone to learn any percent no wrong warp for SMB3. It's just a terrible category. Not fun at all. All castles and no Star World are good mid-length categories. I think all castles is more relevant right now, so you also get the added value of playing a category people care about more. Also less auto-scrollers, right? I mean, I know that all castles used to, like, literally not be on the map. Until that one tournament. Why? Why would I do that? Alright, let's correct my terrible decision. No Star World is just a little more boring in your opinion? Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it. You like 11 exit? I feel like a lot of people do like 11 exit, but it gets grindier way more quickly. I mean, I guess if you're using it as a starting point, you're probably not grinding it out, but... It's not that 11 exit is inherently terrible, it's that there are better categories. That's like saying, I like... What do I like? I like Almond Joy, but I'm never gonna, like, pick out an Almond Joy, because even though I like it, it's not that good. Like, compared to other, like, pre-checkout candy choices. Cheers for my input. No problem. You should set an SMW PB. I believe in you. Your opinion is wrong, fair enough. That's... I mean, it's not the most wrong opinion we've heard tonight. We did hear that Babylon Bee was better than The Onion. Which, just without comment. It's better than SMB1 and SMB3 any percent categories. I think out of all the games on All-Stars, SMB3 has the worst any percent. Okay, correction. If we're talking about specifically the All-Stars runs, SMB1 All-Stars is the worst. But like any percent no wrong warp is a worst category overall if you're talking about any version. Got an RGB modded NES coming tomorrow? Yo. Waffles is gonna be a certified baller in a couple days. I'm not even using my modded Famicom Mini right now. Because I sent it back. It was slightly broken. I meant Super Famicom... I meant SNES Junior, but whatever. This pixel better be sharp enough to cut steel, yeah. I did return it, yes. I think what's gonna happen. I don't want to get a modded system. I'm like, I already have a modded system, but like I'm just gonna chill and get like a one-chip SNES. Yeah, but technically the best input you could get is the RGB modded SNES Junior. It looks slightly better than a out-of-the-box one-chip. But I don't want to have to be modded to like be good, because that introduces variability. Like modded NES is gonna always be way better than unmodded NES, but yeah, OEM, out of the box. All you have is the US SNS with HD Retrovision cables. Now you're making me sad that you don't have the best. Yeah, if you don't have a one chip with SCART output to an OSSC, are you truly living the best life? Like, you could like have a loving partner and family, your multi-million-dollar dream house, but you're still gonna be up at night thinking about how you could have a crisper pixel on your Super Trolls Island game. FrameMeister is not... the OSSC is better. I'm the worst. Oh my god. But the thing is, they're pretty comparable. The only main advantage at this point the OSSC has is the lack of 10 milliseconds delay. Like, the pictures are relatively comparable. Also, I forgot that I'm wearing this red shiny ass hat right now. Yo, I still got a FrameMeister. I just have both. I finally just converted everything to OSSC though. You're splitting into a CRT so that 10 milliseconds is buggy that much? I mean, it's still there, it's just that you're probably used to it. I mean, I remember it used to, like, now you can just get an OSSC on demand, right? But it used to literally take, like, 10 months or more. Like, you'd be on the wait list and it'd be like, oh, remember going on the wait list in January? Well, it's the perfect Christmas gift now. Where did we lose some? Oh, I guess we had a pretty bad 2A. Oh, okay, okay. I didn't think about that. Yeah, you're splitting it before the actual capture itself. Sick. Everything about that was mega sketch. For some reason, I thought you were splitting out of the FrameMeister into a CRT, but I'm an idiot. I'm just playing a video game right now, so it's really hard to think. Not gaslighting you, okay? I would only ever gaslight Jimmy. That's where we draw the line. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Waffles. Gaslighting, have $1? Yeah, that's the... Pro tip, if you want to make it on Twitch, you gotta start gaslighting people for bits. If you go to OC, make sure to run it at 4x or 5x if your capture card could properly handle it. So I'm running at 2x right now because my 165 hertz monitor, for whatever reason, can't handle displaying it. The capture card is just fine, but this goddamn fancy monitor cannot. Gotta stop buying bits. You use them for stupid reasons. Well, Waffles, how... A couple more stupid reasons and you get this emote. Yeah, it's annoying. But I mean, it looks good enough on 2x. Oh, god damn it. You didn't have to do that. I was bluffing. Thank you so much for the 768 bits. People are making it rain today. Specifically in this situation, Waffles and McGregor. And Meepcar, and Kieran. I'm not going to discount them, okay? Just the recency here. But thank you so much for the 700. I don't know the significance of 760 yet. I'm going to guess that's how many bits you had left. But I do really, really appreciate it. Enjoy your fancy new bit badge. Looks pristine on you, Waffles. You accidentally cheered? Oh, I feel bad now. It's okay, Waffles. I'll send you a $7 check in the mail. Wait, you had 768 bits hanging around? I've had 200 bits hanging around for, like, weeks now. I don't know who to bite the bullet on. But I do really appreciate it, Waffles. Enjoy your permanent emote. You literally can never get rid of that emote. You're gonna have that emote in 2070. You're gonna be like, I'm sick of this emote. Enjoy. Starting to channel to gaslight Picante into cheering you 200 bits. I mean, get affiliate, man. Spicy's Daycare. You now have it. It's the one that they're using in the chat. The one that you just used, actually. The Better Baby Ridge. Yeah, unfortunately, Spicy's hat. Literally no other way you could interpret that sequence of letters. Spicy's hat is locked under the $50 paywall. Educated guess, fair. The one that you couldn't use before and now you can use. There we go. Yo, how you doing, Skim Guy? What's new in the world of Skim? Suggested solution? I gotta use it now. To show the world. You've been playing Hades a lot. I feel like we've talked about this like 5 or 6 times and I forget every time. I talked to you about how I also didn't like Hollow Knight that much, right? Because you were the one who said you couldn't get into Hollow Knight. Everyone's like, oh, you gotta play Hades. I'm like, well, maybe eventually at one point in my life. It's a POG game. I hear good things about Hades. I think it was someone in my chat said they couldn't get into it, but that was literally the only negative thing I've ever heard about the game. Hollow Knight is tough. It was just boring to me. I couldn't get into the world, and I feel like that's like 90% of the game. Because, I mean, at the end of the day, it's just like a well-executed platformer. You couldn't get into Hollow Knight either? Also, yeah, I'm glad I'm not the only one who thought it was like hollow like Halloween. Maybe it was Jimmy who said it. Hades is way easier because of the progression. The only roguelite I've ever really gotten into is Binding of Isaac. Yeah, you have emotes for channels you've not watched since 2018, realizing last week is from bits. Yeah. That's always nice, though. If they're not terrible emotes, like if it's not like a goatsy emote, which I'd be surprised if anyone had a goatsy emote. Let's just say that. But yeah, it's a pleasant surprise. I'm like, oh, I haven't watched you in a while, but I will use your dab emote. Shout out to... Yeah, also great guy, but his channel schedule it does not line up with my schedule. Also, I'm not super into La Mulana. I'm sorry. I know a lot of people are super into that game. Not for me. God damn it. Oh my god. Come on. Who drunk cheers? I've been known to dabble. I don't get how we have so much time save in this split. But we do. Just not right now. The worst emotes are the hype train ones, all a waste of space. The hyper escape ones are way worse than the hype train one. Yeah, I think the hyperscape emotes are probably the worst permanent emotes on Twitch. Second worst are the permanent... Like, the thing is, I can't really even call them that bad, because, like, I willingly did it to myself, but when they had the Power Rangers marathon, it was the first time they introduced, hey, if you sub to this channel once, you get these Power Rangers emotes permanently, and I was like, oh my god, I've never seen that before, I gotta do this, they're permanent. And I have not used the Power Rangers emote once. I think I've maybe used them to, like, explain I have these shitty emotes. The dumpster fire one is pretty good. Okay. Just don't die. Alright, fine, whatever. Who cares? Green split. Let's journey through the red splits. The last green split was 1-2. Did I say I have drunk cheers? You don't believe it? There's no video proof of Picante being drunk? Yeah, it's very convenient that I lost the archives of, like, what was it? 2016, aka the time of excessive drinking on the internet for me. Yo, how you doing, y'all bagel? It's been a bit. I hope things have been going well on your end. Chillin', man. How about me? I'm chillin' as well. Wearing a shiny hat because someone cheered. Someone spent 10,000 Picante points. The K-pop emotes are fine. And yeah, been a hot minute for sure. Well, people are busy. What? Excuse me, sir? I think that I deserve some peace speed there. Glad you're here today. 4 Loco Fridays all gone? I guess so, Mel. I forgot that you've been here forever. There are very few people who've been here for like 4+ years. Mel is one of them. Now, follow age might tell a different story, but... By the way, No Nut November is 1/3 over. Thank you, Skim Guy. I was afraid that you weren't gonna mention No Nut November today. Ooh. I feel like drinking on stream might have been dialed back once you got a good adult job. I have not. I've had the same job for... I was definitely drinking on stream because I remember I was drinking on stream when I moved to the East Coast. Okay, like when I moved to Virginia for my current job. So I'm at the same job. It's more that drinking on stream stopped when I realized that if I literally am expected to drink on stream, that's like incredibly unhealthy. And I know people do that. I know we know people who do that, and that's their thing, and they're allowed to do that thing, but I really don't like that precedent. You'll see yourself out, Sag? I'm just messing, man. Couldn't I just drink water and pretend? I guess I could. I guess I could. Anyone else triggered that not all the enemies are giant in Giantland? I mean, that non-giant piranha plant at the end of 4-1 is just stupid, okay? It looks so bad. Why not just make it a giant one? It could have totally been a giant one. Every time you try drinking on stream, you just fall asleep. Do you fall asleep on stream? You've given bits on the wrong channel before, as the channel showing up on your phone is a different one than the one you're watching on TV and you weren't even drunk. I've seen weird Twitch glitches like that before. Maybe some drunk streams would be good. I mean, yeah, you could like the problem is though, like drunk streams make a lot more sense when you're not doing speedrunning content. And I'm always been a speedrunner, but like, oh no, nice hitboxes. I've always been a speedrunner, but like I was, I guess, less of a speedrunner. I started streaming playing Mario Maker when that came out. When you're actually trying to do a speedrun, it's very, very difficult if you are drunk. Alcohol doesn't steady my nerves. It definitely steadies my nerves, but I don't need my hands to lose motor function, you know? Might even be a poggable stream. Yeah, drunk percent, sure. 960 drunk percent? Yeah, you gotta have 1 drink per exit. That's the way it goes. Sounds like a good way to... I was gonna say 1 drink an hour, but you'd be sober. Or sorry, 1 drink a rum, but you'd be sober. Speedrun my alcohol content sounds like a good... Yeah, let's not speedrun anything regarding health or life. Sounds like a bad idea. Let's ideally let's not die on stream. That's not a goal of mine. Depends on the drink. Yeah, shot of Everclear every 96 exit run. You would be drunk by the end of that. That's basically 2 shots every hour and a half. So you get 1 extra shot every 3 hours, basically. Yeah, you'd be pretty boozed up by the end of it. You and your kid, 1 kidney would die? Well, if it's a 96 exit run, that's an hour and a half. We're talking SMW Hundo right now. They're doing 10 of those in a row. Dead by the end of stream? You would not be dead with 10 shots of Everclear in, what is it, 15 hours? You'd be drunk, and also the runs would be way longer than an hour and a half by the end, but... 1 shot per death is a good way to die, because then you're just... It's like, you ever watch those videos on YouTube where it's like, every time they say, like, we are #1, but every single time they say they're #1, it speeds up, and then, like, the last half of the video is actually, like, all sped up to, like, 1 second? It'd be like that. Yeah, we're talking a 960 right now, which is when you do 10 96 exit runs in a row. No one does it anymore. That's an antiquated run. That was, like, a really big thing to do in 2015, 2016. I do know Everclear is like 90%, but yeah, that's like a little more than 2 shots, and doing 2 shots in an hour and a half is like barely, like you process like 1 shot an hour, right? So you'd have a little backlog, but it wouldn't be that bad. That would take a long time to get drunk. Yeah, you would just be really like, you'd have a headache and just feel upset. Time to rekindle 960. I'm good. I'm pretty sure the entire community is good. I don't remember the last time someone did a 960, but I bet it's been a while. You could check the leaderboards. You took 2 sips in 2 hours and you were done. You're a lightweight. You're a cheap date. I guess so. I mean, like 90% alcohol, depending on your weight. I mean, 2 shots at once is a lot for a lot of people, right? Pretty good. Yeah, nah, the entire community. Alright, so if we go to category extensions... Why are there so many category extensions? 960? Oh, 5 months ago, someone did a 960. A keisto. Sounds fun. You'd rather do another decathlon over a 960? Yeah, because SMW sucks. There's an emote for that. You had a roommate who was done after 2 shots? Jealousy was had? I mean, I've definitely been done under 2 shots. Or done after 2 shots. But then you just grow old, aka you get a tolerance. I remember, like when I was a freshman in college, like seniors being like, "Oh, my tolerance is so high, bro," and like bragging about it. I'm like, wow, that's probably not a great thing to brag about. One shot of Everclear every 60 minutes or 1 shot of beer every 60 seconds. I'm pretty sure a power hour is like, what, 3 beers? You Chads. This was Super Chad. This was, I was in China studying abroad, and these were, like, political science majors from Georgetown. I mean, they were very fun to hang out with, but they were, like, the epitome of, like, a rich, well-off douche. They wore suits everywhere. You have like an extremely low tolerance these days because you rarely, I mean, that's good. I mean, I did sober October, not to brag, but I didn't drink the entire month of October, and I felt really good. Like, not to say, I really don't drink that much. I drink on the weekends, if I drink. Like, even then, like, it just elevated, like, everything else in my life. I felt, like, more caught up on sleep, etc., etc. Hashtag go sobriety. Yeah, it's very unfortunate that it's legally required after Sober October to do Bender November. If we're being honest, like, Bender November was the election, right? It's like, alright, I'm a nervous wreck. Let's have a beer to calm down. Just repeat that sentence every 20 minutes for multiple days. What's Bender November? It's when you go on a bender in the month of November. God damn it. Urban Dictionary bender. No, it's like generally referred to as a drug bender. It's like when like it's like, you know what? I'm gonna just do all the drugs and wake up in a gutter. Followed by Don't Remember No December. Yeah. I bet some people don't remember the 21st night of September. Too busy rocking out to Earth, Wind, and Fire. Here's the real question. Can we do this level well? Because this is just like the absolute most Pog level to do well. That's right, we said it's Pog. It's also a Futurama character, that's correct. That's about as well as we want, so I'm very happy with that. Bender Bending Rodriguez, yes. Robot that runs on beer, yes. That's like, I guess he's kind of always on a bender, right? Apparently that was a good gold. Okay, we're noping out of that situation. Being at high elevation makes it worse. Fair. I remember I went on like a mountain hike and I was like, oh, now is a totally good idea to drink this beer I packed. And for some reason, I just felt like, I felt like way too drunk on like a mountain. And I was like, just felt bad. And I was like, this was a terrible idea. So I learned my lesson about high altitude drinking. Okay, not really a mountain, but like, you know, like the mountains that you could like easily climb up and then like you get a good view of the city. You recently remember that you only have one kidney, so hey, at least now you know why you're lightweight. That makes sense. You can count the amount of times you've remembered that fact on one hand. Is that because you don't remember certain times, or you've learned your lesson after a short few amount of times? Maybe two hands. Am I going for number 1 in this category? I'm going for number 0, okay? The goal is to get so good at this category, Rupert and YGMC, they're just embarrassed, honestly, about themselves, about their gameplay. Just force them into an early retirement. That's the goal. We'll settle for the 420. How about that? No. As much as I would like to get number 1, I feel like we're a little far away. We're just going for self-improvement right now. We're going for the fun. You stopped doing power hours because you would feel full before you got drunk. I honestly have never done a power hour. You never been blackout? You hold your liquor surprisingly very well. I haven't blacked out in a very long time. I guess probably the last time I blacked out was BlizzCon. Fun night. Fun night. Good thing I streamed it IRL like an idiot. Good thing that video does not exist. And you might say, hey, Picante, your stream archive does have BlizzCon content. I was only a little drunk during that BlizzCon content. Maybe we'll do all 5 hundo races one day? Maybe. Also, Rupert, I hope you know what I'm doing is in jest. I only say these things because I know you're way better than me. Fact of the matter is, all 5 hundo needs to be in a GDQ, because it's gotta be the closing game. I legitimately think an all 5 hundo around a GDQ would be super hype. I'm not saying it could be a race, because that would be an utter embarrassment. I can't think, if it's online, it could be you versus YGMC, and that's actually really dope. But, the problem with a race of all 5 hundo is that, if someone gets behind, they could get really behind. That'd be sick? Yeah. 100%. GDQ All-Stars gets the hype. It does. But, I feel like... Oh, God. Each of the individual games does it, people are still hyped for Mario, but whenever you hear... Oh, God. Well, whatever. It's fine. Whenever you hear people's favorite runs, it's never the Mario run. You see people, list their favorite runs from GDQ. It's never, ever the Mario runs. And it makes sense. People have just seen so much Mario. The problem is that it overlaps with standalone games? Yeah. All 5 hundo from Rupert gets in. Meanwhile, the SMB1 community's pissed at Rupert. The SMB2J community's pissed at Rupert. The SMB3 community's pissed at Rupert. The SMW community's pissed at Rupert. And even the SMB2U community's pissed at Rupert. No, the thing is, the ROM hack community would not be pissed, because that would still get in, right? You submitted it several times, but it gets rejected every time. I mean, if you're submitting all 5 hundo, it's just too long. That's just it. It's too long. You might play Hades, BRB? Sounds good. I don't know if Tecate is still down, because, like, really Tecate deserves... Tecate's in GDQ this year, but he really deserves lost levels any percent 8-4. But I know Tecate at one point was interested in doing an All-Stars relay, but we can't really do a relay in the current condition. We submitted some of the other categories too, like all 4 warpless. There was an all 4 warpless race at a GDQ though, right? Or am I thinking of a hot fix? I feel like all 4 warpless is like mega hype, but like the people who made it mega hype aren't really running it anymore. Not just, like Rupert, you're running it, and that you make it mega hype. But like I remember, like it was super massive when it was like Darb, Off, and Sky. It was like a stacked lineup, and Rupert. Meaning to ask you, Picante, do you think we could get any more ad complaints on r/Twitch? This has been brought up multiple times on the mod team side. We're deleting some of the really low effort ones. But there's just like so much to complain about that's legitimate, so you'll probably see a couple more. The weekly was absolutely hype. I'm not like, what games have successful weeklies right now? Weeklies are just too hard to manage. We started this around 140. Do you know how much time US All-Stars loses versus Japanese All-Stars on this? For SMB3, yes. Because obviously Japanese All-Stars is slower than NES, but I know that US All-Stars is even slower than Japanese, right? Sick. You've been told it's about 40 seconds? Holy shit. So this whole category loses 2.5 minutes? It's more than I thought. Also, a sly strat there. Totally intentional. Probably should have done this level second, but like that bro is right there. So the NES version of I thought the NES version of All-Star, or NES version was 2 minutes faster than All-Stars on Japanese, and then an additional 40 seconds is about 2.5 minutes. That's where it was coming from. Ad complaints are kind of pointless. Amazon are never going to make Twitch profitable off subs and bits alones. Subs and bits alone. What's the... So, completely disjointed, but what's the reason why this game is slower than the Japanese counterpart? Like, I understand that Mario start screen makes All-Stars significantly slower for longer categories, but... You're not sure, honestly? Yeah, I haven't noticed anything that's inherently slower. Well, I actually kind of disagree. I've never seen a platform that has normalized spending money on it as well as Twitch. Like, I don't know a single person. Like, okay, I know people who don't spend any money on Twitch, but like people spend a shit ton of money on Twitch compared to other platforms on the internet. Like, no one on YouTube is throwing like. Both YouTube and Twitch are comparable in that they're video hosting sites, and that's like a inherently expensive business due to the fact that you gotta like have all this ingest and video storage, etc. But like on YouTube, people aren't spending money like they are on like people are spending a shit ton of money on Twitch. Yeah, this one. I'm terrified right now. I don't like having raccoon suit. I mean, the fact is, Twitch Turbo, which is ad-free Twitch, costs $8.99, right? So $9. So that's basically saying that if you spend $9 per month, you are making Twitch more money than if you had not spending $9 a month. So You gotta think about how many people spend $10 a month or more on subs. Okay, I mean, I guess 100% goes to Twitch with the $9, but still, like, the amount of money spending that's normalized on Twitch, like, they're probably making more on bits and subs compared to ads, especially when it comes to like whales and stuff like that. Like, we're talking many millions of dollars. Many, many, many millions of dollars. Might be inappropriate, but campsites have people spend hella money. I mean, yeah. I'm talking about, like, sites with the reach that Twitch has. I don't think any campsite's gonna be 5th most viewed in the US. I mean, it might be close. It might be top 100. Throne room cutscenes. I guess that makes sense. Look how much streamers make off ads versus... Well, the thing is, like, how much of a cut does a streamer get off an ad? Like, per ad, what? Is Twitch giving 10%? Is Twitch giving, like, 20%, 30%, 40%, 50%? Like, I don't know what the cut is per ad, especially, like, partners who probably get a higher percentage than, like, affiliates. And then there's, like, the super partner tier. Like, of course, you're gonna make less money on ads, but I also don't think that Twitch is giving as fair... Like, you're probably getting less than 50% of the individual ad revenue. Like, a lot less than 50%. And per ad, anyway, it's very low. You don't... Oh my god, that was close. You don't really make money off ads unless, like, you're massively big on Twitch. Twitch gave Logic a 7-figure deal. I mean, that's true. Shit, you think all the subs that dropped on GDQ? But GDQ subs don't make Twitch any money. Twitch has like a deal with GDQ where 100% of the sub goes to charity, I think. If I recall. Otherwise, they probably would not encourage people to sub. Or maybe they would encourage people less to sub. You run ads on your 4 viewers? Is this why your stream is not growing? Yes. Actually, yes. I've definitely seen streamers that are way too small to get away with it. I mean, it's kind of a shitty thing to even try in the first place, but I've seen streamers... Oh my god, I've seen streamers who are way too small, like, treat viewers as revenue rather than people. Numbers. Money numbers. Revenue and stats, you know. That's like mega oof. GDQ gets Twitch subs rev split during GDQ months, not on off months, though. Alright, that makes sense. That was a very uneloquent way to say what I wanted to say, but I think I said it correctly. I mean, do you guys get mid-rolls on my stream? You do, right? Because I don't run... I have to run 3 minutes of ads per 60 minutes to get rid of mid-rolls. Because now mid-rolls are a thing, right? If you don't have an ad blocker and you're on desktop, you're crazy. You're absolutely insane. But I understand a lot of ad blockers are like annoyingly not working because it's like a cat and mouse game. And Twitch is like really aggressive on it right now. Wait, really? So your viewers are getting ads? If you are an affiliate, well, I guess if you're not an affiliate, they probably are too, right? But Twitch like has been upping the mid-roll ads that everyone hates. This is the only site you don't use adblock on. Now, why is that? Because you want to support the creators? I will say that's a commendable effort, but in my opinion, and probably in the opinion of many of the people who you're watching, I mean, the thing is, it differs from person to person. I can't really talk with everyone. The amount of money they make on ads, they'd rather someone have a much more enjoyable experience when watching their channel. So if I want to support a stream, I have Twitch Turbo, so I guess I don't even need adblock in the first place. But if I want to support a stream, I definitely sub, but that's my main way to do it. Speaking of subs, holy shit. Fango, thank you so much for the 4 months with Twitch Prime. That's Pog, not gonna lie. Now your prime timing is all screwed up for GDQ purposes. Doe, it happens. But I do really appreciate the prime sub. Out of all the places you could use that prime sub, you chose me. There's billions of streamers out there. At least 1 billion streamers. I haven't actually checked the math, but that sounds right. Ad revenue is weird black magic. Twitch Turbo Baby, no ads? Yeah, my own sanity. Oh my god. Skull Meat, thank you so much for the 19 months. I do really appreciate it. Hope you've been doing well. Uh-oh. Time loss. Yeah, I really appreciate it. Speaking of which... Okay, I missed some messages. We got some long cutscenes to catch up on chat in a sec. Oh my god, we almost died. I hate having this raccoon tail. Speaking of which, that means I need the time my GDQ sub to be in January, but your prime is too late for that, Doe. Oof. Side ads are only worth like half of what they were in the beginning this year, if I recall. When you say they're worth that, what do you mean? Like what streamers get from it? This is going to sound like our Twitch, but it doesn't really make sense for try to milk small affiliates for ad revenue. Yeah. Oh god. That's fine. You're just gonna turn off new viewers and not make money in the process. So yeah, the worst thing, like Twitch's current ad implementation makes it really annoying to find new streamers if you don't have things like Twitch Turbo, because you never want to look at a new channel because you know you're gonna be bombarded with like 75 years of ads. You don't have money to sub streamers, all you have is Amazon Prime sub, which you occasionally give away. That's fair. You get it back the 27th, that's also fair. I don't know what that's fair for, but hey. Messing around with your PS2? Did you change your name to Purple from Blue? Do we have a Purple Skull Meat in the chat? I think we do. You wonder what percentage of viewers on Twitch watch large streamers versus small streamers? It's like unbelievably skewed towards large streamers. It's like, depending on what you consider a large streamer, it's like 90%. Yeah, you just bought Turbo, getting that hexadecimal name color. Hex code name color. Large streamer, people who average 10 plus viewers, yes. You go on like sites like Live Stream Fail, and they refer to like people who get like 200 viewers as small streamers, and I'm like, go fuck yourself. But hey, honestly, everyone's a small streamer depending on the context. I bet there are people with 10k viewers who think they're small streamers. Because they're like compared to Ninja. Well, I don't even know how many viewers Ninja gets anymore. Ninja must really hate Twitch. He's on, what, YouTube now? You want a capture card for this thing for your PS2, but you really want to fork out something expensive as hell yet? How much does a GV USB 2 cost? Like 50 bucks? Digital ads are worth way less in 2020 than they were in early 2020s. That's interesting because like digital ads are more important in a stay-at-home economy, right? $1 per million small streamers is still $1 million. That's fair, y'all bagel. I think there are stats regarding big versus small stream viewerships on sites like streamhatchet.com, and it is like significantly less people watch small streamers than big streamers. I mean, it makes sense, right? When you think of like a big streamer is big because they have a lot of viewers, and yeah, there are less big streamers than small streamers. But like, big streamers are big for a reason. They have a lot of people watching. God damn it, I want to not be red after I finish this level. Come on, 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 come on. You bitch. You bitch. I'm going way too late. I'm going way too early. There we go. Give the little guys a chance. The one thing I will say, when people refer to themselves as small streamers, they're only setting themselves up for failure. Like, if I call myself a small streamer, I'm going to stay small, right? Okay, I know that's not necessarily true, but it's a mentality, and it puts you in, like, this victim mentality that I personally find to be a turnoff. When I say you, I mean the person saying that, not personally attacking anyone here. Can I, like, wall jump and make that? What's the threshold for small/large streamer anyway? It doesn't exist, right? It's all contextual. I would consider myself very lucky with the amount of people I pull in, but I know that, like, in the grand scheme of things, like, there are streamers who, if they got the amount of viewers I got on one stream, they would quit and say it's not worth it. Gotta talk about my huge stream? Yeah. Speak softly and carry a huge stream. Yo, how you doing, Pink? Pink, I may ask you for a favor. And that favor is... So, I'm not going to ask you to refill my water bottle because it's in a weird place for you to get it. But I am quite thirsty. And I know we have bottled water. Would you be able to, off-screen, transport me a bottle of water? So if 90% of people watch larger streamers and people who are willing to see more ads on larger streamers, then Twitch could reverse revenue sharing thing for ads, give a higher percentage to smaller streamers, so also letting affiliates, etc. run fewer ads. That was actually really close. Yeah, please don't throw it at my head, but I would appreciate the water. The thing is, they could do that, but if there's one thing, like, no offense, like, a lot of my favorite streamers are larger streamers. But if there's one thing that, like OG partners and, like, people who have, like, been big for a while love to do on Twitch is complain about, like... complain about when things get easier for other people, right? Like, the amount of people I saw... this is a mass generalization. But... the amount of people I've seen on, like Twitter threads who, like, when affiliates get 5 emotes or, like, they make things... It's like, back in my day, I needed 500 average viewers to get partner. I was like, that's cool. But, like, them being partner also doesn't diminish you being partner, even though they only needed 75 viewers. Especially if you have 5... It's like this... No one's taking away your viewers. Like... So, what I'm trying to say is that, like... Twitch giving higher ad affiliate or ad revenue to affiliates would just piss off some of their larger streamers and then be like, you know what, I'm gonna sign an exclusive deal to Mixer. And even though they wouldn't actually do that, especially since Mixer doesn't exist, people love to make empty threats. People love to make threats. There's totally elitism. But at the same time, Twitch wants to appease their larger partners and make them feel special. And I could see giving affiliates a larger ad revenue share pissing off some people, even though at the end of the day, it would not affect them at all. Not the size of the stream that matters, it's how well you aim it. Yeah, exactly. 25% of Twitch viewers are watching the 350 cutoff of sub partners. Okay, so I was way off, but that's still pretty massive. What percent are watching partners, though? Like, 350 cutoff is super partners, people who get, like, multiple thousands of viewers. Next up, Quibi streaming. Is Quibi ever gonna, like... Quibi's dead, right? 30 to 100 viewer streams are elite. Yeah, I think there's a sweet spot. I think that like a stream will fundamentally change if they get way bigger than like every streamer does best at a certain size audience, and a lot of them are able to grow, and like their best could be at 5,000 viewers. But like, there's definitely some channels that I love to watch, and then they like blew up, and now I can't watch them because for various reasons. And I'm happy for their success, but unfortunately, it just means that the channel is no longer for me. Oops, it doesn't matter at all. There's a difference between knowing you're a small streamer and victimizing yourself as a small streamer. That's true. Yeah, I'm gonna be pragmatic and no, I'm not like the biggest streamer in the world. But hey, I won't call myself a small streamer. I feel like it's so hard to figure out why someone is a large or small streamer, though. You feel like you see many high viewer counter streamers with shit setups. A lot of smaller streamers who are very good. I like, first of all, it's the, like, luck is a massive part of it, and I think that anyone who doesn't realize that their success at the end of the day is like at least somewhat, like, every single person has luck as a factor in their channel. The thing is, it's not all luck. It sounds like a dismissive statement. Oh, oops. That's fine. Actually, we're just gonna do this. But, like, what's the phrase? Am I gonna die? No, we're not. I can't really phrase this. There was a way more elegant way to say this, but, like, you don't have to have the best equipment to, like, be lucky, but being a good streamer, or, like, not everyone who's a good streamer is gonna be a big streamer, but you do have to be a good streamer to be a big streamer, like, or at least, like, somewhat good. Like, your odds are 0, basically, if you're, like, a really shitty streamer, but your odds might be, like, 30% of making it if you're a big streamer. Hopefully that makes sense. I know it's not a really eloquent way to say it. One more question. What are the rules on flashcards? If you sit there and fire it up and list a bunch of games, is that going to get you into trouble? If that gets you into trouble, like, Grand Pooh Bear is done. No, you're fine. Just make sure you never mention downloading ROMs illegal on the internet. Only put ROMs that you specifically ripped yourself of games you owned on your flashcard. And if it's named like everyone else, it's just because you wanted to match the standards you've seen, not because you downloaded it from the same ROM pack as everyone else. And flashcards themselves are illegal for most speedruns. Make sure if you're playing a game with an enhancement chip, you read the rules. Some are weird, like I know Mega Man X3 runs weirder on a flashcard than the actual game. But it's easy to tell people with 1K viewers we're cutting your ad revenue by 10% so we can stop pre-roll ads on the 50 viewer streams, or fuck it, don't even tell them about it, just do it. I mean, you could tell, like, a larger streamer is like, why are you cutting my ad revenue when we're in a competitive, like, the thing is, maybe that would have worked if people didn't start getting deals to go to Facebook Gaming and other, like, it's like, Twitch has to make their, oh god. Twitch has to make their platform extremely hospitable to partners now because, like, people are getting poached. Like, Twitch is having, like, it's gonna make a lot of people, like, consider those multi-year contracts with, like, Facebook Gaming if Twitch is, like, making it a worse environment for partners. Because, I mean, like, at the end of the day, like, a lot of these big streamers are full-time, like, it's their job. And they probably would like it if people who are 50 viewers or less had a fairer shot, but maybe a lot of them wouldn't. Maybe they want a less competitive landscape. ROMs, are we talking romantic comedies? Sure. Are there any rom-com ROMs? Twitch is 100% a competitive market and is marketed to newer users like that. Are you talking about like people who want to start streaming? It's about numbers, it's about views, it's about hours streamed. Yeah, they try to gamify everything like that. And sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Also, sorry, Fango. I've been using a hydro flask for the past couple weeks. I hope it allows for this single transgression. Pink is my GF. My RuneScape GF. Well, more than just RuneScape GF, but she is a RuneScape streamer. She's pretty awesome. It requires exposure, and usually exposure is generated from luck. I mean, like, yeah, everyone's lucky at some point if you make it big. But, like, there are really smart ways to increase your chances of getting lucky. Like, if you just stream and, like, don't talk to anyone, you're gonna have a really bad time. Like, the people who are lucky are well-liked in the community. Like, the people are... Okay. The people who make it on Twitch are generally well-liked in their entire community. Or at least well-known in their community. Like, there's streamers who are kind of notorious for being, like, shitbags, but they're very entertaining shitbags and very good at what they do. You figured you just dropped a follow? Nice. Yo, how you doing, Gord Easy? You stream rhythm games? Yeah, rhythm games are just not a great genre to stream on Twitch, especially with DMCA stuff. Like, I streamed In the Groove for like a year. Quibi's very dead. I see. Yeah, Twitch is kind of like a leaderboard that pits every streamer against each other. Like, streamers definitely, like, I'm not one of these people. I mean, I've noticed when people like Darby and go live, it can affect my viewers, but there are definitely streamers who, like, hate when other streamers go live because it affects their stream. Clinch chat has gotten way too spammy. It used to be good interaction despite the spam. Now it's almost uncontrollable. Not that he streams, lol. Yeah, I miss when he played OOT. I know he sometimes randomly plays it. I miss when he played, really, I miss when he was, like, really devoting all his time to one speedrun. And maybe he's gone back to that, but the channel's not the same. Gotta be good to capitalize on that luck, yeah. That's true, and everything in life is luck plus preparation, yeah. No one's getting big on Twitch now unless they have an audience that can transfer over from other social media platforms to get signal boosted by an already big channel. I mean, that's kind of true, but at the same time, there are many people who start streaming and then get partnered within a year on Twitch. I 100% have seen that happen. Like, it depends on what you mean by getting big. Like, it's definitely hard to start streaming and then get, like, 2,000 viewers from the ground up on Twitch right now. But, like, I detest the idea that, like, Twitch is, like, very hard to like, quote-unquote, make it now. I mean, I feel like a lot of the people were saying that, like, don't really put in the work. I mean, like, sure, I'm coming on this from, like, 5 years of streaming. But as long as you, like, show yourself making an effort, and, like, yeah, like, you can still make it on Twitch. It's very, like, as long as you do it, like, the people who are doing this are, like, streaming Fortnite, and, like, they're streaming Fortnite 8 hours a day, and they're like, why do I only have 1 viewer? It's because literally no one could find your channel. If you're gonna stream Fortnite, you at least have to carve out your niche in there. Being a mod of r/Twitch, I see way too many people, like, make posts about, like, how Twitch is, like, impossible for affiliates, and it's like, not really. Leafy is, yeah, it's better no one remembers who Leafy is. Leafy is an edgelord YouTuber. I doubt large streamers care a ton about their ad revenue. They make more on subs on YouTube. Look at Disguised Toast video and how much a streamer makes in a year. because Disguised Toast said himself, and he's a larger streamer, but like Disguised Toast said himself, he makes like a couple, he makes many thousands of dollars a month on ads, and he doesn't even run ads. That's just from the ads that like Twitch auto generates. Like, it's a significant portion of his income. So I bet a lot of the larger streamers would be upset if they all of a sudden stopped making a shit ton of money off ads. Even 10% is significant. I mean, the whole thing about streaming, too, it's really unfair to, like, think of, like, it in the context of a 9-to-5. And sure, automation is going to take away a lot of 9-to-5 jobs. Jobs that are considered a lot more safe or stable are probably less stable than they think. But, like, the thing about streaming is that it's so unstable that even if you're making, like, $400,000 a year, like, you having a job or any relevance 10 years in the future is, like, completely unknown. So a lot of people are, like, they want to make as much money as possible so they could actually, like, live, you know? Internet fame can be fleeting. And the Pokemon news, here that's getting very toxic with other streamers who can't afford to cap their donations. I don't know how much streamers actually make off, like, legit, like, straight up give me money type donations, you know? I also don't like those type of donations. I like having it in the Twitch ecosystem, but I understand why people do it. It's pretty crazy that you would, like... Twitch takes so much goddamn money. How am I doing? Good, me? Sorry, I'm really behind on chat, I know that. But I am doing very well, especially since this run is green AF. So, what is my all 4 hundo PB? I actually have them updated well right now. Yeah, Leafy is the one who started, like, the Pokemon. Well, he's talking about different things. He's talking about donation caps from Pokemon. There's, like, people, like, hate Pokemon because she has a boyfriend. Some stupid reason. And that was started by Leafy. You thought to get popular on Twitch, you had to be either ridiculously good at a particular video game or be ridiculously entertaining in some way or be an attractive female? First of all, being an attractive female is like that. That market is already like extremely saturated. Also, you're crazy. You're crazy if you think that like people who disparage people who like show the goods on Twitch. If you know that by looking more attractive on Twitch, you will get more viewers, you should do that. Like, it doesn't matter if you're genuinely skilled. Why would you not make your chances higher? So I detest the idea that, like, oh, all these attractive women they have it easy on Twitch. Hey, if you have the goods, flaunt it. It's not like the people who are watching mainly because they're attractive. Like, I'm not, oh god. I'm not, oh god. It's not like I'm gonna compete with that. Those were already not my viewers. Well, maybe. If there was like an all 5 hundo runner of similar caliber, and it was like... Well, I guess I am a 10 out of 10 model. So maybe I don't have anything to worry about. SMB3 is janky? I agree. To be fair, Disguised Toast is not on Twitch. Isn't this on Facebook? The video he made was when he was on Twitch, Fango. This was like a multi-year-old video at this point. 11 out of 10 model. Yeah, there we go. Attractive girls thing is a myth. There are almost no women on the like top 500 Twitch streamers. I'm gonna say like it might be a foot in the door, but yeah, if you're trying to like be a mega top streamer, it's not like it's only gonna help so much. Pokemon is a hypocrite? I'm like... Is there a single human being on Earth that's not a hypocrite? I feel like people... Like... People think being a hypocrite is the worst thing ever. I mean, like, there's like a Norm McDonald script on like, or not script, Norm McDonald's stand-up routine on like how people are like so upset that Bill Cosby is a hypocrite. Besides the fact that he's like a terrible person, like that's like item number 5. Like, it's very low down on why Bill Cosby's a terrible person. You're a hypercrate? I'm a hyperscape. Like, I don't, like, if we're talking about, like, making it huge, that's, like, such a rare thing that, like, I feel like there's no, like, formula for success there. That's incredible luck and, like, a shit ton of natural talent. I don't know many people in the 10K plus category that, like, aren't naturally talented in some respect. God damn it, god damn it. Say it's easier to become a stream audience as a cute female streamer, but not any easier to become a larger one. Yeah, I think most people would agree with that. Thank you for the good luck, Gordeasy. Ludwig is way too attractive. Definitely helps the stream. I have no idea who Ludwig is. Yeah, that's why I'm, so my goal by tomorrow is to become a mega beefcake streamer. I want my muscles bulging. Gotta attract all those Mario nerds. God damn, Man of Steel is... You guys can't see this. But I have a bot that bans all Man of Steel. He's been going in today. It's an active day for Man of Steel. We could say his name. We have no fear of he who must not be named. He who must not be named? Jesus. I guess it is No Nut November. Mizkif is Ludwig? I don't know. Well, I know who Mizkif is, but I've never actually watched their stream. Is this how people who aren't in politics feel about political discussion? You've been blank staring at the screen for like 10 minutes? Well, I guess so. I guess now you know. Now you know how terrible most people feel. Those poor, poor people PSI is discussing politics with. No, Man of Steel is a Twitch troll. God damn it. God damn it. At least we had fire. Yo, real quick, anyone willing to go to my SRC and see my all 5 hundo, or all 4 hundo time, like, PB? Also, let's not die. 52:38. It's like a 21 something, or 51 something. What is she okay. I guess I don't really know enough about the Pokimane drama, but what exactly is she, like, trash talking? Anytime Man of Steel is referenced, say the same thing. 251:45. All right. All right, so we destroyed that. She sits there, trash talks other streamers, VTubers in this case, and they get to model and motion capture setup. Now it's suddenly okay when you see the fucking bank YouTubers make. Like, I don't know. I feel like if you're doing it yourself, like, you're admitting you were wrong. Sick, by the way. Like, I feel like you don't have to say. I feel like it's implied, but hey. I'm sure she said it, actually, even. But people don't like, the people who like say things probably just don't watch her 24/7. That being said, I'm just speculating here. She wants internet cool, but just don't sit there and trash talk while you do it. People look for controversy in everything Pokey does. You don't know about any controversy. Well, hey, okay. We are in a much better position to all 5 PB. I don't know why I keep forgetting to split on the Switch, but hey, it's fine. What we do know is if we are more than -40, we probably actually PB'd in this game. Or -140. 420-23, maybe. 361. She seems fine when playing Among Us. So, I mean, like, as a streamer, I have a little bit more sympathy, I think, than most people, just due to the fact, oh god. Just due to the fact that I know when you are, okay, and she streams way more than me. When you are, like, live streaming, it's very easy to take one thing someone says on one stream and then, like, use it as, like, against them. Because, like, people say things that A, they either don't mean, B, they don't explain fully, and then, like, C, just things that are plain wrong when they are put in a live setting, often being distracted by video games, often just, it's just, like, when you're just, like, always on for 8 hours a day, it makes sense that people do shitty stuff. Can you be candid for a moment since you're a new follower in respect to this conversation? Sure, Golden Juice. 100%. I'm sorry that I'm so far behind on chat. It's been active today. That's not a problem, right? You work in the P-word industry. Got hot girls all the time. They think they're being hot will make them less Riley Reid. Nope, you saw one girl home was 10 out of 10 was a nightmare to shoot because she had a poor ad. I mean, that's, yeah, true. Like, if you're talking about, like, if you're the worst streamer ever and you are attractive, you're still going to be the worst streamer ever. It's a foot in the door. I mean, even in your case, you probably wouldn't be talking to them unless they were a hot girl, right? Well, you might be talking to them if they were, like, you know, it's a foot in the door, but, like, it's definitely no guarantee. So yeah, we got 1 PB today. Let's make it 2. For those who don't know why I got 1 PB in the first place, there are 2 categories that I'm currently running at once. All 400% and all 500%. You may ask, Picante, why is there an all 400% if there is an all 500%? The reason for that is that Super Mario All-Stars, the game I'm playing, generally doesn't include Super Mario World. But there was a tie-in for later Super Nintendo bundles that included SMW, and so I'm playing on that cartridge. So most people who run Super Mario All-Stars all 400% run it on the Japanese cart, but because I play the games in order, I'm running both categories at once. We just PB'd in all 400%. We're not quite at Produx level, but we're close. I think he has like a 49. Oh my god. Unlimited Ripe Pudding, thank you so much for the 5 subs. I do really appreciate it. Pokestop Donut is over $5. She doesn't need the money. I was getting criticized by Leafer for taking hundreds from lonely men. I see. Dang, if you hadn't subbed, you could have been hit by that gift bomb. Yeah, too bad you gave me money. You fool, you absolute fool. I will, like, okay. I will thank the subs first. How about that? Darth, Frigg, Quoth, Roy, and Distat. All people I know. All cool people. Unlimited Rice Pudding. You hit some great people in the chat. I do really appreciate the 5 gift subs. You're a pretty cool person. I do not appreciate 19 bonus points immediately. Oh, God. Other thing, again, you don't know about this VTube thing. You expect everyone in life needs to issue an apology whenever they use a new product. They switch to iPhone, all of a sudden people need to apologize for switching to something. Conversation that I think all of us are going to deal with from now on, since people are permanent record for everything that everyone ever said. Yeah, people are going to be exposed as hypocrites constantly, especially like when you have a backlog of internet activity. It's whether or not like everyone's going to be a hypocrite in life. It's whether or not like you just own up to it. It's like, yep, I was a hypocrite. I was wrong. Like, people are so mad about politicians on flip-flopping, but, like, if you flip-flop, that means you saw the other side, and then, like, it's like, oh, now I see the right way. I'm sorry that I had critical thinking. OMG. The feeling when... Well, I guess I'm not reading it because for some reason Twitch scrolls down every single time someone writes a new message. Come on, Twitch. If she were to own up to it, you'd let it go? I bet she has. Considering how many people probably tell her the same thing, I bet she has. I bet most people who are upset with Pokimane do not actually watch Pokimane. I'm not saying that's you, but I'm gonna guess that, like, the thing about apologizing is that, like, you could apologize, and, like, people are still gonna not know you apologize, and then, like, you can't just constantly apologize for things. At a certain point, you've done what you need, and it's time to move on. OMG, with a feeling when you type out a really good first message in a dating app and you misspell the punchline. Frick, I hecked it. I am very lucky to not have to do online dating. Seems like a nightmare. It's cool, it's a dating app, no one will ever read it and it'll disappear into the void forever, yeah. That feeling when dating apps are terrible. Also, nice yump. Sick yump, yo. Waiting for the all 7 PB? Yeah, when we do all 5 and then Super Mario 3D All-Stars. All 8. Thank you so much, Unlimited Rice Pudding, for the 5 subs. I do really appreciate it. Darth Fazbear's here with the emotes. Sick. I'm still 4th and need another minute off. Yeah, Produx is a god gamer. Definitely a nightmare, especially now. Yeah, I can't imagine COVID dating. The Koopaling's so much nicer in Mario Maker 2, but there's a lot of enemies and stuff that this has that isn't in Mario Maker 2. I mean, like, things are gonna look nicer just because, like, it's on a newer system. Everything looks like shiny on... new and shiny on Mario Maker. But this game has some good-ass pixel graphics, I'll say that much. I don't think we're gonna make it. I think we did not left right enough. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Like, I probably said something I didn't mean to that was shitty in the past, like, 10 minutes based on this. It's hard to have nuance when you're playing Super Mario World. Like your friend who's making a book on his old Facebook updates, which are all pretty horrible and has since grown since then. But if he was in a public job, it wouldn't look great? Yeah. Especially when you could take things out of context, too. I'm sure I've said some, like, horrible jokes that aren't that bad, but, like, you remove the context and all of a sudden I'm literally the worst person alive. So we aren't allowed to hold people accountable for things they say and do. Would you watch someone if they insult things you enjoy and by extension you? I mean, you're allowed to not watch them. Like, if you personally don't... If you watch them and then they insulted you... Or insulted you and your hobbies, and then they didn't apologize. You're perfectly allowed to not watch them. That's the glory of the free market that is Twitch. I don't think anyone's saying that. I personally think, especially if she's using VTubing equipment, she probably doesn't think her original opinion, and has probably specifically said that she was wrong initially. If she hasn't, which I honestly don't know enough about the situation, then so be it. I wasn't going to watch Pokimane either. That's just not my target audience. Or not the streamer I watch. And I feel like a lot of us are having a conversation never watching Pokimane in the first place. So, it's just a misguided rage machine, right? We're all getting mad about something that affects us zero. The controls feel slippery in SMW when compared to Mario Maker, and Mario's momentum when turning around is different. Well, Mario Maker, I feel like it... I don't really like the new Super Mario Bros. Physics, and that's what Mario Maker is. I'm way more of a fan of this, especially the caped freedom that you get. She was very loud in opinion, trying to hijack shoots to her liking. She didn't understand what choose an actor and didn't respect the director's credit. I mean, like, yeah, sure. Like, if someone is a nightmare to work with, unless they're like, you could get away with it if you're already big, but like, you can't think you're like, you shouldn't get away with it if you're already big, but like, it's just how it is. Like, I've heard nightmare stories about like AAA celebrities that are impossible to work with, like in Hollywood and stuff like that. And the only reason they get away with it is because they're like massively famous. But like, there are people who try to act like that, and then they'd never get a job again. There are many blacklisted actors from Hollywood. Might be a Pog ability. The most Pog thing you could do is Yump, and we Yumped. That is not Pog what we just did, though. There's a level of accountability which is related to how serious the original offense is. I mean, I don't even think, like... I don't even think, like, we're all really on a different page about Pokimane and insulting... Oh, God. Insulting VTubers or whatever happened. I think we're also on the same page in that, like... Do any of us actually watch Pokimane? Is this outrage even, like, directed at us? Oh, God. Shit. Well, we're losing a ton of time. It's fine. You were never gonna watch her anyway, now you certainly won't? Yeah, so I feel like this is just so misguided. The fact that, like, someone you would never watch in the first place said something that would increase your chances of never watching her, like, I feel like... You could have an opinion on it, but, like... It's like me having an opinion on, like, what someone in the Super Metroid community does. Sure, I might have an opinion. Why would my opinion matter? I'm a complete outsider. Like that's actually something that I legitimately have had. Like, I've had speedrunning opinions on what other communities do. Like, I think the Mega Man community did something weird. I'm like, I disagree with their decision. But my opinion has zero value because I'm not a part of their community at all. So, just how it was. Yeah, we wanted to be more careful than last time. The big female streamers. 1 second, let's not die. Anita, Botez Live, etc. get stalkers and Twitch doesn't care. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely massive disadvantages of being a female streamer, specifically harassment. Twitch has one queen, and that's Sweet Anita. Like... It's nothing against them. I'm trying to think. I don't really watch that many female streamers, like, at all. It's not like by design. I'm not actively avoiding them. First time you hear Little Botez, you thought he was a 12-year-old boy, just voice on Discord. That reminds me of, like, me being, like, 7, and then my grandma's like, Is this Sam or my sister on the call? I'm like, it's me. Why do you think it's my sister? Because, you know, when you're pre-puberty, it's like boys and girls kind of sound the same. So who's Pokimane? Pokimane is arguably the biggest female streamer, right? Pokey is Pokelols. Isn't that another big streamer? Why are they all named Pokey? I get confused. Your Pokimane is a Gyarados. Is it the shiny one from the lake? You loved that channel when you were just older sister. You do not love it now. I don't know anything about these channels. Alright, only one Yump so far. That's fine. The one constant you notice on Twitch is that Nintendo is dominated by women, and that's not a bad thing. I disagree. I think it depends on the game. If by Nintendo you mean, like, Pokemon, I think Pokemon has a lot of female partners. When I think Nintendo, I think of speedrunning, and speedrunning is heavily male dominated. There's a lot of good female streamers in the category. Or, yeah, in the directory. Oh god. Pokemon Nuzlocke streamer? I know what that is. It only took like 7 times of people explaining what Nuzlocke is for me to get it. You only know little sister and she seems fine. Yeah, I don't know enough about this. It used to be chess only. Okay, yeah. Talk about streamers I don't know. You had no opinion, you still don't. There we go. PSI, the Switzerland of the channel. You don't see the desire for drama on the internet? I definitely love drama a little too much. If I was partner, I'd have a drama emote for how much I talk about drama that I'm not involved in. Not to get involved in drama. Proceed to talk about it for like 4 hours. Oh god, by the way, this is not great. Well, this is slow. It's fine, it's fine. Let me hold gold for me. You better not be holding any of my golds here, okay? Live Split is not associated with Swiss banks. Like, as long as people aren't saying white supremacists, just let's all chill and watch video games. Absolutely not. Are you kidding me? Someone said, Lost Level sucks, and I have to have a lifelong grudge because of it. Oof, I had it and then I didn't do it. Twitch has 1 queen and that... Okay, I read that comment. Oh god. This is not a level to be reading comments. You watch a few... There's several things to keep in mind when watching a female streamer. Don't flirt with them. Yeah, I think I have that covered considering I haven't been single for some time. Don't comment on their appearance. Yeah, there's a lot of people who, like... definitely think streamers are gonna date them. It's a little yikes, but hey. Dream big, just don't be creepy about it. Maybe don't dream big, actually. Maybe I regret saying that. Don't ask personal... Yeah, it's really the same rules. Like, don't make a person incredibly uncomfortable. Parasocial relationships, they're cool, but at the same time, it's a parasocial relationship. You think you're a lot closer with the person you're watching than you actually are. And sure, I am probably closer with all you than, like, a larger streamer, because there just are less people. And that's how it is. But it's still a parasocial relationship. Don't think you could just, like, DM me, help, this is my, 2 in the morning, I need my car jump started. I'll be like, how did you know where I live and that I'm close to you? Picante looking pretty hot. Controller cam with many air quotes soon. If we get 3,000 subs, controller cam. No, that's too achievable. I'm scared. To clarify, there's a VTuber that she shit-talked her fans over a video one she made, called people who watch them pedophiles, at the same time continues to make jokes about pedos and the like. Same deal, if you were to own up, you let it go, but you can't hold both sides accountable with the crap, so you don't think you're just harping on Pokey because of who she is. Okay, I mean, that's fair. I feel like people calling people, like, pedophile is the ultimate insult. Like, it's like one of those things where, like, as soon as you're accused of, like, that behavior, I have not been accused of that behavior, by the way, and now that I said that, someone in chat's gonna, like, be like, LOL. I'm gonna accuse Picante. But, like, that's, like, one of those things, it's, like, you can't brush it off, because, like, that's, like, a life-ruining, whatever it's called, accusation. So that's not cool. That being said, I just don't know enough about the situation. Like, has Pokimane made any comments since then apologizing for the behavior? And the thing is, I don't think any of us could actually answer that question. We need someone who would actually be like, is a fan of Pokimane. Or, like, I know there'd be bias there. Someone who watches Pokimane and is not a fan, which I don't know who that would be. But you know what I mean? Like, it may have been addressed, but it just wasn't addressed, like, at a massively public scale. Like, does Pokimane need to, like, literally make a video that's titled, I'm sorry, where she's, like, crying with, you know, the generic YouTuber apology with, like, their pet dog, and it's like, I'm sorry, this is my 8th time trying to do this, and then they, like, to end the video, they manually turn off the camera, you know, generic YouTube apology. Yeah, Nuzlocke is a challenge run in Pokemon. How old even is Pokimane? Google her to see she looks like a teenager. I think Pokimane's like mid-20s. I don't watch 80 hours a week watching chess streams. Chess is blown up. I like Hikaru, but like, who doesn't like Hikaru? You didn't know you could hold a P-switch while floating like that? It's pretty dope. Animal Instinct. In fact, I didn't do it correctly, but you could also fly with the P-switch. It's called Item Fly. I'm in DC now. You'll have to come bail us out when you get arrested here. I mean, if this is political, like, kind of fuck you, but I did donate like $300 to that bail fund for George Floyd. So yeah, I'll bail you out. I'm against cash bail. Classist system, you know. Mega political right there. But hey, the political opinion was said, we don't have to talk about it. You're not gonna change my mind through Twitch chat. Picante thought of you when I drank from his water bottle. Yes. I thought of the shame that Fango was gonna give me. You think of it like this, streamers are characters, as the person behind the character, you interact with the character, not the person. If I go wrestling match, you were watching Hulk Hogan, not Terry Bollea. There are a lot of people in the speedrunning community that cross over with wrestling. It's crazy. But some people are characters, I try to keep it real, okay? Hashtag keeping it real. I would say I'm pretty similar in real life that I am on stream. I'm probably just like a more timid version of myself in real life. You get some beers in me. We're picanteing it up. A lot of wrestlers stream on Twitch. That is actually true, yes. But the speedrunning community specifically has a massive amount of overlap. Especially Mario. The Mario community on Twitch loves wrestling. Is the blind leading the blind here? All of us are talking about a thing that none of us know too much about. Yeah, I mean, we have some information, but we don't have the full story. Like, I'm not going to refute Skullmeat here. Skullmeat has made a good point. But I just, like, don't know enough about the situation to comment on it, and considering none of us are Pokimane fans, I don't think any of us do. So I agree. It's probably time to move on. Like, I'm not looking at the situation, and I don't have a worse opinion of anyone based on this talk. That's all I'm trying to say. I hope people don't feel like the need to justify themselves because, like, they came out of this looking bad or something in my eyes. Because that is not true. Okay, Google set an alarm for 2 a.m. Why are we setting an alarm for 2 a.m. again? Fuck PSI. Okay. I don't want to talk because I don't want to be doxxed by my Google Home. But yeah, PSI, I know you weren't intentionally trying to do that. Maybe you were. Maybe you were intentionally trying to use my device. But oops. You caught me. I was so vulnerable to that. Only person you hate on the internet is Keemstar, and that's perfectly valid. Keemstar is a sociopath. Nothing like that. You'd be happy with a tweet or something saying you were wrong. I changed my opinion. People change their mind. It happens. All you ask is they own up to it. I mean, like, Skullmeat, I don't disagree with you, but I wouldn't be surprised if she has apologized in some form, and just, like, it's... Because none of us follow Pokimane, it's possible to miss it. You got me, PSI. The only, like, if Jeff was here, he'd be really proud, because he's been trying to do that a lot. And he's been successful a couple times. It's also likely that she did not publicly apologize as well, Skullmeat. I just don't know enough about the situation. I don't think you know enough about the situation. None of us were going to watch Pokemon. I feel like we're going to continue to not watch Pokemon. That's all it is. Yeah, except you can't really only play a character if you're live 10 hours a day. I mean, like, he who shall not be named, but like, Dr. Disrespect, wasn't he really good at like playing a character like almost always on Twitch? Like, some people can do a character for 10 hours a day, and it's really impressive. I mean, I don't know if Dr. Disrespect's a scumbag. Like, no one knows. But it is kind of a monk-ass situation, right? You're really getting people's personality made with a small adjustment for being on camera. Pretty impossible to stay in character that long, even with the best actors. There are people, though. I would say, like, so a lot of streamers are a character. They basically elevate certain aspects of themselves to be more entertaining. Like, Pokimane is definitely a character in some regard. Like, I bet Pokimane does not act 100% like she does IRL on stream. But yeah, there are some legit characters on Twitch, especially in the world of GTA role-playing, right? Someone in the same major as me from college started their own podcast. I guess they're a writer for Gama Sutra or something. Gama Sutra. Actually, thank you. You might be interested in that, just because fellow journalist. But they like started a podcast called Procedural Conversation, and I was like, all right, I make a podcast. If someone else I know makes a podcast, I'm gonna try to support it. But yeah, I just listened to their episode on the world of GTA role-playing, so I know a lot about this. Yeah, there's definitely, like, some aspects that are, like, always in character. But, at the same time, there's exceptions. Like everything, there's exceptions. Hardest level in the game? Yeah, Star World 3 is the hardest shit I've ever played. Wish we had the Rip Van Fish in Mario Maker 2. What is the Rip Van Fish? Which one is that? Nice zips. You can't zip in Mario Maker 2, right? I'm probably for the best. People would really abuse the zip mechanic. Some streamers have talked about it before and said if you're trying to run a character on stream, it's not going to work. You have to be genuinely interesting because you can't really fake it on stream. I mean, that's fair. But even then, like, some people have like a starting point character and like they leak out of it, you know? Like, there's the guy who has the SNES, prefix on Twitch. I forget their actual handle, but they literally, like, are a character where they play a guy who has a SNES as a head. And it actually is really cool. I forget who they are, and I never really watched their stream, but I tuned in, like, once or twice, and I probably should have followed them, because they are cool. But, like, yeah, they're a character, but, like, even if they're literally in costume as a character, they're gonna be normal as a character a lot of the time. And I have no idea regarding the Bale guy in DC, Rosie. Unfortunately not up to current events here. Also, I know that I'm literally, like, 5 minutes late to every single message I reply to. I don't know why I'm, like, having such a hard time catching up to chat. On one end of the section, you have Daniel Day-Lewis, people who are absorbed by characters. On the other end, you have Nicolas Cage, people who are characters in the middle, and then you got Harrison Ford, people who are themselves. Yeah, it's like... Well, actually, am I allowed to talk about Johnny Depp? Yeah, Johnny Depp is basically Johnny Depp in every movie. Same with Nick Cage. That's a pretty apt analogy. I agree with you there. There's a spectrum. None of them are Twitch streamers. They're actors. Twitch streamers are just people. There are a few that are trained as actors. There are a lot of people who are at the higher end of Twitch that are actually, like drama majors and stuff like that. Like, at least I've noticed, like, a small trend. I don't know how much of the correlation's actually there, but I wouldn't be surprised if there's a higher representation of people who are interested in drama or took, like, improv classes, etc. at the top. Same with YouTube. YouTube's a little bit of a different beast, though, because a lot of entertainment companies are literally pivoting to YouTube. Don't we all play characters at our workplace? Yeah, I'm a character every day of my life. Feels bad, man. So how you doing, KMGS? Yeah, what you're saying is right. People just pumping up the certain aspects of the real life selves. 100%. I mean, that's like a lot of people like fall into the trap of like, oh, if I drink on stream, that's gonna be really entertaining, because like that's really just hamming up. Like most people when they drink, they just like ham up certain qualities. You try to talk and be entertaining, but you can't really be one. You should not try to be a character. Think about how many streamers you know that are successful and how like would you genuinely interact with a person the way they do? The answer is probably yes. They're probably like an entertaining person, but like they're not being a character. You weren't even going for the voice activation? 1 second. Let me get through this level. I like to separate Dr. D and Guy Beam. I have no idea what Guy Beam is. You weren't even going for the voice activation? You were about that relationship dynamic thing about not calling me at 2 a.m. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, fair. I have fish brain. Speaking of fish, which one's Rip Van Fish? The fish who sleeps then chases you. Okay. Yeah, that would be a like, the thing is, like, certain enemies would not really be reasonable, I feel. Like, certain enemies are weird outside of the SMW setting. But, like, Rip Van Fish, that's perfectly fine, right? The thing is, like, the Goombas underwater are kind of like that, right? They sleep, they just don't have the same movement once they're awake. Yeah, Seth Rogen is also Seth Rogen in every movie. I watched the Pickle movie. It was astoundingly mediocre, but not terrible. Watch this vlogger who vlogs their normal life, haven't missed a day in 10 years. Shit is crazy. Is that, the guy with the... I really hate that I'm using this as a descriptor, but with the weird nose? Oh, Casey Neistat or whatever? I forget what his name is. Like, not trying to be insulting, he just has a facial feature that is recognizable. Steven Vlogs. I have not heard of him. I see the Cheeto. Chat's about to get spicy, and I brought it on myself about talking about ending bail. But Fango's like, he's that gif of like the guy rubbing his palms and licking his lips right now. There's more about you being the party slash public person in your life, not acting just the personality you bring to social events. Yeah, exactly. The personality I bring to social events is like nodding in the corner with the beer, not talking to anyone. So I hope that's not me. Shit, shit, shit. This is bad. There we go. Only lost like a billion seconds there. Legitimately probably like 15, right? Under 100k subs on YouTube. People grow fast though. Once they get like 50k, I've noticed that like I was watching SNES Drunk, and then like SNES Drunk went from like 5k to like 100k, and like he's like, it's exponential, right? Yikes. Yeah, 15 seconds. Also, did I ever say hi to you, Timber? I'm not sure if I did. Even knowing a ton of actors and drama people in real life, they often put on a show when they're in public. It's not that far off from the private selves, yeah. think a lot of people think I can stream and do a character and it's not going to work. Well, people make the mistake. Like, people are like, oh, on Twitch you need to find your niche. And like, they think their niche is their personality. And yeah, sure, everyone's unique in their own way. But it's much more important you find your niche in gaming. Okay, if you're a just chatting streamer, I guess it's more important to find your niche in personality. And they think a character is the way to do it, but yeah. It's fair, Rosie. I feel like this is just a subject I'm not versed enough in. He has almost every Wii game, which is cool. Having just like 1 billion Wii games. And like half of them are shovelware. There's a speedrunner you follow, all he does is talk about dicks. I mean, there's a lot to talk about. Today, we discuss the Shaft. 4-hour Shaft special. Does Wantak only talk about dicks? I haven't watched a Wantak stream in a very long time because he streams very late. Hello, you are wondering if this is live or a repeat. This is live. Probably helps that you also see your message in the on-screen chat too. Gotta go, see ya. Glad you found the stream. I'm glad you found the stream as well, Rosie. I appreciate you stopping by. Hope you have a nice evening. LMFAO, you're sitting here running through a list of Kaizo runners you watch? The only Kaizo streamer I know that begins with a W is Wantak. I could be wrong. Will Ferrell is Will Ferrell in all his movies. The thing about people who are like them in movies is that like their careers are much shorter than I guess people like expect. Like Will Ferrell people got old of the Will Ferrell shtick after like Blades of Glory. That was probably the last movie people cared about. Like Nick Cage, same thing. Johnny Depp, same thing. Wow, you know who I'm talking about? You're curious how he got partnered by streaming so late? He probably got partnered by meeting the 75 viewer requirement. No, he was like, it took him way too long to get partnered, like based on how many viewers he was getting. There was like Justice for Wantak shirts. Today I learned Wantak is pronounced Wantak. I have no idea. I don't watch him. It's like he's a for all I know a good streamer. It's just that like if you try to watch every single streamer, especially like in the Mario community when the Mario community is relatively fragmented, you're gonna have a bad time. You're gonna be watching way too many streamers. Weechee's the next up and coming dick talking Kaizo streamer? I guess so. I mean, be the change you wish to seek. Or be the change that you seek, whatever. Whatever the phrase is. We gotta go up. Forgot we're doing the secret exit right now. It's Wantak? Wantak. Okay. Wantak. Fuck Kaizo, I'm so trash at Kaizo tricks. Like, Kaizo's fun to watch, but, like, the thing is, like, this applies to, like, 90% of hobbies as an outsider. But I was OG watching Kaizo. I remember watching Eldead go through, like, Kaizo 3, or Eldead and Dode go through Kaizo 3. But, like, back in, like, 2015. What was I gonna say? Like, Kaizo just feels the same after I've seen, like, 3. What am I doing? Oh, okay, I'm in the right level. Okay. Never mind. I terribly messed up by pausing, but I thought I was in the auto-scroller for a second. I don't know why I had a brain fart. Like, I get it. There's a lot of very unique Kaizo tricks, but, like, at a certain point, it's just, you do these 7 tricks in a row that I've all seen before individually, and then the level is over. There's just too many Kaizo hacks now. I can't keep track. I just kind of got bored of it. And me personally playing Kaizo, like, I enjoy good level design. There's a lot of good level design in Kaizo. But it frustrates me too easily. Just doing the same thing over and over again is not fun to me. So I'm kind of turned off from playing Kaizo. Mario Maker is Kaizo. Well, Mario Maker has always had Kaizo. But Mario Maker, it's even more apparent that it's just, like, the same thing over and over again. Once you've seen, like, 10 Kaizo levels, you've kind of seen them all. I mean, yeah, Kaizos do feel different from game to game, especially with all the non-vanilla stuff. But at the same time... Oh, nice multicolored pipe. Like, a lot of the non-vanilla stuff, I actually, I dislike it. It doesn't feel like Mario anymore. Fuck. That's terrible. Well, we're losing a shit ton of time. It's fine. Hate this level so much. Gracie's your favorite Kaizo? Not gonna lie, I feel like the message blocks in Gracie try a little too hard. I get it's trying to be cute talking to the cat, but I'm not gonna use the C word. I'm not gonna say it's cringe, but I'm personally not a massive fan. Respawned? Come on. You hate the word cringe so much? Yeah, I do too. Especially since, like, everything you don't like became cringe. Or not you, but you know. It's like, oh. Working for an investment bank and it's successful, that's cringe, bro. It's like, what are you even talking about? Disliking cringe is cringe? Sure, everything's cringe, so I can't disagree. Saying cringe is cringe? Yeah, cringe. Yo, how you doing, Diamond? Hey, it's the Wings game. We're not going for Wings, but it is the Wings game. There's some Kaizos that hit different. You like the controls in Mario Maker 2 better? The way the jumps work, this one, he goes through enemies a lot. I like SMW, I like way more than Mario Maker, but then again, I grew up on it. I think that all the people who, like, are big streamers that like SMW better... That's actually not true. I was gonna say all the streamers who like SMW controls better generally grew up on it, and I guess a lot of, like, the bigger Kaizo streamers are actually, like, my age or older. It's a pretty old demographic of, like, popular streamers, but most of the streamers I know like SMW controls better because of the freedoms they allow for. Played Kaizo for the first time recently. Tried Grand Poo World 2. That sounds way too hard for a first Kaizo game. You don't think you ever said it unless you were memeing about cringe? I definitely said it unironically before, but, like, I've every day become less of an edgelord. And if Wontok wants to talk about dicks, well, I'm screwed. No! That was terrible K-pumping. If Wontek wants to talk about dicks, I'm not going to stop him. He obviously has a winning formula. Doshibag did it. Grand Poo World is his first Kaizo, but Grand Poo World 2 is harder, right? Also, it took Doshibag 500 hours. Like, sure, I'm proud of them, and they're definitely proud of themselves. But there was probably a more efficient use of his time. If his goal was to... Oh, fuck. If his goal was to get good at Kaizo. Well, that sucks. Good thing that the US version has this cape. This is only present in the US version, by the way. Stop losing time. You thought it was thousands? It's probably thousands. Anything Barb makes is extremely hard. Yeah. Like, I'm definitely not trying to belittle Doshibag's accomplishment, 100%. But, like, there's a reason it took him way longer than most people. Well, probably multiple reasons, and one of them is because it was his first game. Didn't get those fundamentals until way into it. Same week, you also don't say memeing. You're glad we reclaimed the word meme. People now know what it means more than image macro. The best thing with meme is that you could you could ironically say meme or meme, and then like people want to strangle you, but it's hilarious. Yo, check out that meme on the internet. It's like when I used to insist I was right about calling it anime. Like, it's why is everyone saying anime? It's anime. People like this is when you die, Picante. You're 7 hours into level 1, almost halfway to the first checkpoint. You'll get there. I believe in you, Flan. We're talking about attractive women streaming. What about attractive men? X-Water, breed me raw, daddy. Well, you got me to say that out loud. But, hey, you're the one in the industry. $1,100 hours, Jesus. Where's chat going? It's wherever you want it to go, PSI. Wherever you want it to go. X-Water is so fucking annoyingly attractive. I have an X-Water magnet somewhere. Kind of a badass. May, yeah, May. I don't know where Dolphin's been, but there's a person in our chat that sometimes comes around. His name is Dolphin. And shout out to Dolphin. X-Water is so hot, it's not fair. Oh, I know the feeling. What's that Sopranos quote? Why was I born handsome, not rich? Yoshi can eat the dolphins, he doesn't care. Not in this version, actually, Animal. They removed that capability in the US version, which I'm currently playing on. Does anyone know what the fastest time on, the US version of this game is? It's probably like a 123. Meh, short hair? What are we talking about? Well, X-Water's a cool person, that's all I'll say. I feel like me saying that's all I'll say, oh my god, implies I don't think he's attractive. I can't comment on his attractiveness, but to be nice, X-Water, hot AF. There you go. I have no actual opinion on this, but hey. Alright, it's fine that we have no fire. Because we'll just get it back here. If we like long hair men, you should start streaming. What's his name? Siglemic has that luscious hair, right? As a straight guy, you could admit that? I mean, I'm in a relationship. I can't be calling all these streamers attractive, you know? No, I'm sure Pink would not feel threatened. I'm like, yo, X-Water so hot. Speaking of attractive, look at that. Look at all those lives that I just got. This is a really weird conversation, though. Like, regardless of whether or not you think this, he's still another streamer that I'm tangentially related to, especially since Pooh is really cool and I've hung out with Pooh a lot. I've been in the same room as X-Water before. So, just in case X-Water is here right now lurking, let's not make him uncomfortable. Just get Pink in here to be equally judgmental. Yeah, the more I think about it, I probably shouldn't be commenting. Or really, we shouldn't be having chats about anyone's attractiveness in the community. Let's nip it in the bud. It's a good way to make people feel uncomfortable. At X-Water, do not call out the lurkers right now, Fango. Yeah, it's ridiculous, honestly. Extremely rude, if we're being honest. You hear Picante without his hat is so hot, he makes people blind. You could go on my... Yeah, last year when I was in Virginia Beach, buried in the sand, I posted a picture on Twitter without my hat. And I got a bunch of replies and people in Discord being like, OMG, Picante without his hat, OMG, OMG. And I'm like, you know, guys, if you want me to show myself without my hat that much, you can't make a big deal literally every single time I don't show my hat. That being said, I totally wear hats because I'm a little bit bald. A little bit balding. It happens. Some people bald at 25. Life isn't fair. I'm perfectly willing to admit that. But yeah, the rare Picante no hat. Yeah, if we're talking hot, that U-beat machine in the back, I'm willing to admit it. I'm willing to admit some attraction. The thing is, I can say that because it's not completely co-opted by weebs. Like, I can't be like, I'm attracted to Sound Voltex because there's, like, way too much, like, near softcore porn in the base game of that game. I can't even say Musica because there's I forget her name. There's, like, the Musica mascot, which has definitely been Rule 34'd. I know, I've unwillingly seen the Rule 34 of the Musica mascot, being part of the Musica community server. You're with you on that, Picante? Yo, high five for balding. You wear hats because you're insecure about your hair loss, so I feel your pain? Yeah! Yeah, like, yep. There we go. Sometimes Wantax streams K-Shoot Mania, aka Weed Piano. I mean, K-Shoot Mania is Sound Voltex, so we're on the same boat. How did I kill Ludwig in one hit? So the way that this game works is that you are able to fire kill enemies, and the way that fire kills work, I think, so the first 2 hits with fire count as 2 hits towards the boss, and then I think the 3rd hit you can kill with fire, but it takes like 10 extra hits. So if you just hit with fire twice and then jump on it, that's all 3 hits. It's the quickest way to do it. But I will say, Ludwig van Beethoven, not a one-hit wonder, if that's what you're trying to imply here, okay? He had some dope sonatas. Everything's been Rule 34'd? Not Picante, I hope. That would actually genuinely creep me out so much I might, like, take a multi-week hiatus. Alright, RNG time. So, one of the only instances of true RNG in this game are Yoshi clips. With the perfect setup and execution, I have a 75% chance of actually getting this strat successful on the first try. Yeah, so I have a 25% chance with that setup that I specifically did of not clipping into the wall. And we have to do it twice, so that's a 3/4 chance twice, and 9/16, a little over half that we get a first try both times. When you don't get a first try, it's a complete crapshoot. And the reason for that is it's sub-pixel based, and your sub-pixels get out of whack. These Picante commissions are coming in fast. I genuinely hope not. Firing up the Wacom tablet. Let's... The first, like, it's a... There's many ways to speedrun a band in this channel, but making nude Picante fan art is one of the ways. A double yump run. Sam, you're probably bald under this long hair that you haven't cut in a decade. Yeah, never cut it. Your mom's really thin hair. You have your mom's really thin hair? Oh, oops. And you're waiting for your dad's bald to kick in. It happens. Bald is beautiful. Okay. Just whenever you're scared about baldness, just remember the Deal or No Deal guy is bald. That's rocks you to sleep. Well, that was terrible. Don't know what I was going for there. But we're losing some time. Yeah, shoutouts to Arator. That one's actually terrible. Oh my god, that's terrible. It's fine though, as long as we don't get hit here. We have to be really careful. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. This one, okay. Well, we actually have a lot of time saved. Oh my god, okay. Ha! Ha! Yikes. Hi, so nice pace. It was a nice pace. And then we kind of fucked it up, but it's fine, it's fine. We actually, so the thing about this level is that we have a massive, massive time save in the late game. We made some mess ups. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty damn sure. And in order to legitimately PB in 96 exit, we need about a minus 140 or better. Yep, that's the bad RNG. Second try is perfectly fine. We're gonna lose some time though. Who's a dumbass? Why are we calling people dumbasses, okay? Just calm down. I know that the thought of Picante Rule 34 is getting some people heated. Getting some people in heat, if you get what I'm saying. You know what's nice about Twitch? A viewer. Oh, fuck. That's not good. You hate all that statement? Yeah, I do too. So, pro tip, don't get a bonus game in a run. Like, I don't even know how much time that losses. I assume massive amounts. So let's not do that. I'm actually terrified now. I've never gotten a bonus run in a speedrun. And we have 44. A viewer bought a streamer a backyard playset with the clubhouse and tube slide for the streamer's daughter's 3rd birthday, and he wasn't even asking for gifts. Viewers just straight up bought it. I mean, that's very nice. I'm pretty weird about people, like, giving me money on the internet, because I feel like I have enough, and people being here is enough for me. But I understand that's, like, that's honestly bad for me as a streamer. It's a detriment. I should be more accepting of people willing to spend their money on me. Should we give Picante more hats instead? Sure. We have too many silly hats. I have way more silly hats than I need ever. Alright, So that's what you do. You do that. You don't run into the boo and lose a billion ass seconds. Billion ass seconds. That's what we're calling it now. And before a new stream setup is renting a Lids that went out of business. How is Lids as a company? Are they all dying? You're a billion ass seconds late to stream, but good luck on the run. Yeah, I'm sorry. I was supposed to start streaming like 30 years ago, but unfortunate circumstances. Yeah, this was supposed to be the... I don't think there was... Oh my god, get up! Get on up. Get up, get on up, you know? Jesus. Get on the scene. How was 1989 for video streaming? And before you say, like, 1990 was 30 years ago, yes, I'm sorry that time is fleeting. It's my fault time is fleeting. I apologize. Where to time save at? We have 8 seconds here, but... Check this shit out. We're not gonna actually do that because I'm really bad at this video game and I know that I'm gonna mess up going for swag. Let me read about 1989 video streaming. Yo, Fred, thank you so much for the 5 bits. I appreciate it. We're actually, yeah, we're gonna be streaming at least until 11 today, right? A late streaming sexy bastard Pepperman. There we go. For some reason, I could read that comment easily during the run. But when we're talking... I don't know. Satellite capabilities. Fuck, 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 fuck. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Nightmare. Literal nightmare. Huh! That could have been bad. Where's the time save? Do we not have massive time save? God damn it. Oh no. How was my work meeting / project thing? Well, it was good. I have to do late night changes sometimes. Just due to the fact that I'm working in cybersecurity. Sometimes you want to implement a change and you can't do it during production hours. We do not have... Yeah, Trent Reznor did the soundtrack. Oof. This is going really bad. But we're still green. We still apparently have 2 minutes of time save. And that's what matters. That means we can still actually PB in this game. I guess I miscounted. Koopaling's debut in 1988. Bowser Jr. debut 2002. That's... Dude gets around. 1989 would be the era of being able to tap satellite studio to studio video feeds with the right gear. Okay, that's what I was streaming to. Lids opened their biggest store yet 2 weeks ago. Sounds like a really bad business decision. So we need to not lose 40 seconds for the rest of the run to actually PB in this category. By this category, I mean 96 exit. But that's unreasonable. I'll take an all 5 PB any day. Like, I'm not expecting to PB in 96 exit every single time I play this game. Whoa, that was low. Holy shit. Alright. All 7 PBs in a row? Why are we talking all 7? Wouldn't it be 5 games? All 5 hundo? Oh, okay. I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Because there's all 5 and all 4, and then each individual game. I get it. I get it now. Calling the God Run. If I PB in every single game, that's actually massively good. Hypothetically, I just tie my PBs in every single game. I wonder what that is added up. Alright. We did not get Pipe Fly. We're gonna get Pipe Fly now. Because why wouldn't we get Pipe Fly? Got Pipe Fly. Look at that 64 speed. Beautiful. See, we flied out of the pipe. Flew out of the pipe. Then I remember we kind of messed up the beginning of this level. This level is harder than it looks because you have to fly slightly off screen, but not too high off screen. Oh god. Not too high off screen because there is a pipe like right here, a couple blocks off screen. So you have to balance how high you fly off screen. It's annoying. That was so goddamn late. I'm surprised it worked. Nice door, by the way. Yo, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Alright, the secret to doing this level is actually do the secret instead of... The secret is to do the secret. Instead of, for some reason, every single time I'm in this level, I want to do the normal exit. Just want to waste a ton of time, you know? I've been hit by that baseball before. Because I'm a big dummy sometimes. I hate this level so much. Because I always forget what to do. Every single time. Sure. Less sure. Less sure. Alright, let's make some terrible decisions. Hey, they're not terrible if they work, right? I mean, we lost a shit ton of time, but it's fine. Would have been better than having to do these next few levels without cape. This is definitely a level I need to relearn. Also, I'm pretty sure this gold's kind of shitty, so I'm not even losing that much time. This part's also scarier than it seems. What the fuck? What the fuck? No, 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 no. Okay. I guess we legitimately just cost ourselves the run. How did that happen? How did that happen? What? What? How did... What? What? That actually kills the run, unfortunately. Because I don't know where to get power-up back. Oh, I guess I should have gotten power-up back in the last level. I just wasn't thinking about it. Wow, that sucks. Yeah, I must have fat-fingered an input. I just started flying left. What the hell? It kills continuing the stream. Like, we could only PB in all 5 by 30 seconds now, and that's assuming I don't get... Like, I'll try to get 21 coins in this section. I don't think I'm going to be able to. 37? Okay, okay. It's not completely dead. I'm surprised I spammed that. Run's not over. We're gonna continue until it's completely dead. But we have to play like crazy. I fly into a jet stream, yeah. Fly into a jet stream. It's like Sully. I can't believe this run's not dead, honestly. I underestimated my ability to do that without cape. I've never actually done this level without cape. It definitely kills the 96 exit PB if that's not clear. Where the time save at? Where the time save at? Where the time save at? Where did time save at? That's my question. What I was gonna say before I was rudely killed by this video game is that that ending section in Chocolate Secret is actually harder than it looks because the charging chuck sounds eat the sound of the cape pump. So you have to time those pumps a little better. I also hate this level so much because if you have one wrong pump, it's over. One wrong pump and it's over. Uh-oh. Might be over. Oh no, we missed the exit. Sure. 23-21. We could still do it. I'm going for Crusher Skip. Kinda gotta go for Crusher Skip. Yo, how you doing, King Parody? If we beat this dead run, dedicated to that sub right there, I appreciate it. Oh god. Already terrible. Okay. It's over. I think that closes out the stream, actually. No! Bad timing. I'm sorry, King Parody, but we just literally killed the run. We killed the rock, we killed the rave, and we killed the run. Thank you so much for the 8 months. I do really appreciate it. King Parody, to respect your sub, is there anyone you want me to raid in particular? Because I'll do it. But I hope you've been doing well. I know it's actually been a bit since you've seen me. Or since I've seen you, so... Hope everything's well in the world of the King Parody. Shrug, been doing well, just stressed? I get it, I get it. Everyone has stress in their lives right now. Are you saying I should raid Fur? Because I could. But I don't know if they're streaming. I've never watched their channel. Have a good night, Neptune. If you don't know, I am not going to put pressure on you. I thought I would ask, though, because I understand. It's always a shame when you, like, sub and then, like, the streamer literally ends, because that happens a ton. I will find a streamer. I do really appreciate your sub, though. Hopefully, you'll come to a longer stream in the future. Let's raid a little bit of Peebs. Yeah, keep licking those potaboos. I will see you all tomorrow, though. I should be streaming tomorrow, right? So it's a holiday, but I'm still streaming. Yeah, see you, everyone.
Yo, what up, Conte? Thank you very much for the host and the raid. So I get our map again.